Good afternoon, ladies, gentlemen, VOD viewers, live viewers, and everyone else who happens to stumble across this. Welcome back to the stream. Happy Wednesday. Happy day of days. It's the midpoint of the week. Hope you're all doing well. I know I said yesterday I wasn't gonna play Battle Brothers again today, but I came up with a new strategy, a new tactic I want to try out. Now, I am a little bit I'm a little bit worried, I'm gonna be honest, because I did this a little bit the other day when I was playing, and during that time, I'm a little bit worried that it might be a little bit boring, because it's like, it's not very exciting to just do merchant shenanigans in a game where you're supposed to be like fighting stuff as a mercenary band. Like, I know being a mercenary isn't all about fighting. You only really want to fight when you have to. If there's a losing battle, you usually want to leave. There's a reason why... What is the quote? A nation that relies on mercenaries to survive does not deserve to exist. I think is the quote. And that's referring to, like, nations back in, like, the, back in, like, the 1700s, back during the time of the Holy Roman Empire. Back when all of the German states were just little tiny blobs, right? Because a lot of nations couldn't afford a professional army, so whenever a war would break out, they'd just hire a bunch of mercenaries to fight for them. But then the second they start losing the war, the mercenaries would just... Bye! See ya! Sayonara! Have fun! We're getting out of here! Ugh. But the battle plan for today is quite simple. It's deviously simple. It is quite simple. We are going to go back and forth between all of the cities, figuring out what produces what and where, and what needs what material. We're gonna hire a warband of 12 doofuses, and we're going to just run back and forth doing like basic mercantile stuff, and occasionally delivering like packages, going with convoys, stuff that's not going to put us directly in the line of fire until I'm confident that our guys could actually win. Because we've been, during the last session, our biggest issue was that we kept sending our guys into battles that we could win in theory, but we're not guaranteed to win. There was a very high chance that we were going to either take a lot of losses or just outright not win. And that is how we wound up in that end scenario where we just kept getting where we just get obliterated by a bunch of doofuses with like bows. Hello, Friedmas. Let's hope this new save goes better. Hello, Understanding Thing. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Also, forgot to bring this up. I believe back on the 10th was it back on the 10th? I think it was the anniversary for the Edmund Fitzgerald. Well, hold on, let me look this up. Yep, November 10th, 1975. The iron ore ship, the Edmund Fitzgerald, was sank in the Great Lakes. Even this is like a bit of a Midwestern sort of holiday. It's not even really a holiday. It's just a day of remembrance. You'd think it'd be easy to remember because it's right before Armistice Day. If you're not aware, the Edmund Fitzgerald was a large transport ship that would carry iron ore, and it was lost in, I believe, Lake Superior, off of, what would that be? Off of, like, I forget which state borders Lake Superior. Is it Minnesota? I think it's Minnesota and Michigan border Lake Superior. And, what was his name? I think it was Gordon, like George Lightfoot made a song about it. Even like in Canada, they remember the Edmund Fitzgerald. It's just like a cool Midwestern holiday. I mean, it's not a cool Midwestern holiday for like the 30 guys who died on the ship, but like still. It's just a neat, it's a novel little remembrance day. Lest we forget the big Fitz. In other news, I know I wasn't here on Monday. And if you're not in the Discord, that is because I was doing some cleaning. I had to move lawn furniture, I had to reorganize stuff, I had to fix some other things. But while we were reorganizing stuff, I happened to stumble across a little treasure trove of little memorabilia that I completely forgot I even had. Some of which included trap shooting medals that I forgot I even had. Ladies and gentlemen, that is correct. When I was in high school, during the winter, or during the fall to the winter, I would shoot trap. It's sort of like skeet shooting, but a little bit slightly easier, I guess. I'm not entirely sure where those two compare to each other. But I was actually a really good shot, to the point where I actually got 2 championship medals and a 2nd place medal from my freshman and sophomore year. During my senior year, was it my junior year or my senior year? During one of those 2 years, I got a varsity letter, which basically meant that I was one of the top guys in the sport, to the point where the school recognized me for it, which is pretty cool. Apart from some other like sentimental things like a music box, I did find a bit of a silly item that I haven't had in like a decade. And you're gonna have to bear with me. Just like pretend that this is in fact not a canteen and it is in fact a musical instrument. I found a harmonica. Why do I have this? I don't even remember how I got this. All I know is I have it now, and I'm making a PNG for it at a future date. Will this be a reoccurring joke? Probably not. I feel like this is gonna get annoying real quick. But I'm still gonna make a PNG for it anyways, because I think it's really funny, and I think it'd be really cute. So that about sums up how the start of my week's gone. So I'm hoping this, I'm a little, my only fear about this is that it's going to be boring to watch. That is like my only real concern about this strategy of becoming a merchant. But have you ever noticed how the merchants in this game are all like super rich? And I, as a warband leader, am never super rich. Mostly because I usually have to spend all my money on my, like, dudes. But still. I think this is going to be the most reliable source of income. Because jobs are a bit sketchy if you do any that are above 2 skull. If you do, like, 1 skull, it's usually, like, transporting a package. If you do a 2 skull, it might be, like, a caravan thing. Or it's, like, dealing with some thieves who stole something. But once you get to like 3 skull, and I'm willing to bet there's 4 skulls, you're gonna get your freaking ass whooped, dude. I don't really want to like die. I want to kind of make money. So we're gonna start off with like 2,000 space bucks, and then try to figure out where we can get supply and where the demand is. Sort of like what we did with the first game. And in the beginning, we're probably going to standardize all of our guys to be like shield, spear, and then whatever guys are in the second row are going to wind up being like bowmen. And then once the enemy is shattered upon our wall of shields, then we're gonna switch to like heavy 2-handed weapons, and we're going to just beat the shit out of them. The only thing that's really going to be a threat to us is, or I should say, are going to be bowmen and guys with 2-tile weapons. But yeah, we're sticking with the classic strategy of just hiring all of the, like, beggars in a town that only work for, like, 5 gold a day. We're trying to keep costs low and profits high, okay? We're gonna see how this goes, and I'm hoping it goes well. I have high hopes, but usually whenever I have high hopes, they are very quickly dashed. Before we start, though, I do want to drink some water as I proceed to play the harmonica, but not actually. Although that would be a really funny joke to do, I'm not going to do that. Stay hydrated. Hope you guys had a good week. My week's been going well so far. And I'm feeling, I'm feeling a lot. It's such a weird thing. Because on the one hand, I'm tired. I'm more tired than I was yesterday, but that's just because I kind of goofed up my sleep last night. But at the same time, I'm also feeling way better than I was yesterday. I think that's just because yesterday was I haven't streamed in a long time stream, so I'm kind of out of the loop sort of deal. I feel like the 2 skill missions require a 20 people squad. The thing is, you can only have 12 guys. Like, if I could field 20 people at once, I absolutely would. Like, if I could, I would just have 1 row of shields and another row of just archers, and we would just shoot and poke people to death. But sadly, that is not something I can do. It has to be 12 people. You can't have more. You can have more, quote unquote, but anyone over 12, you have to stick in your camp. It's like the little row of tents at the bottom, and they don't participate in the battle. Or at least I think that's how that works. I mean, it'd be kind of cool if when your guys are killed, that a guy from the tent area would come into the battle. That'd be kind of nifty. But I don't think that's how that works. Oh, well. Let's just go. Let's go into the game and let's try to do some merchant shenanigans, okay? We're gonna make some money. We're gonna make a profit. Let's see, not rebuilding, a new company. All right, do we have one that has to do with, like, money? Nah, that's not money. That's sand in the sun. Okay, that looks like budget. That's a budget standard. We need something that screams, I have funds. I mean, that kind of screams I'm rich. Actually, a boar's head. None of these really have money on it, so I guess we'll just take this one. The Battle Brothers. The Funds Gang. Hell yeah. Next. Economy difficulty. Okay, so what does this actually do? Contracts pay less, deserters or take their stuff. Balance of... Let's see, beginning contracts will pay more and you'll be able to carry more resources at once. So this doesn't actually affect how much things cost. But the fact that they don't participate in the battle is for the scenario which your front line gets damaged, not dead, but almost, to let them recover. I mean, that'd be like a 3 skill thing, because if we had reserves like that on the mission where we got ambushed by 2 different groups of brigands, that would have actually been really helpful. I mean, I suppose combat difficulty. Let's see. You face fewer and less challenging opponents. Your men gain experience slightly faster, and retreating from battle is easier. Veteran provides a balanced playing experience that can be quite challenging. Your opponents will be more challenging and numerous. Ugh. Start with hero crowns and resources. Recommended for expert players. You know, we're gonna stick with the beginner thing. It's a lot more fun when you have like that immediate jump start. You'll soak in the cool morning air as the sun slowly rises. So does a new chapter of your life begin. After years of bloodying your sword for meager pay, you've saved enough crowns to start your very own mercenary company. With you are Nut, Worf, and Kale, with whom you fought before side by side in the shield wall. You are their commander now, the leader of the Funds Gang. As you travel the lands, you should hire new men in the villages and cities to fill your ranks. Many who offer their services will have never picked up a weapon before. Maybe they are desperate, maybe they are greedy for quick spoils of war. Most of them will die on the battlefield, but Nut But do not be discouraged. Such is the mercenary life. And the next village will always have new men eagerly looking for a new start in life. Lands are dangerous these times. Robbers and pillagers lay in ambush by the roads. Wild beasts roam the dark forest, and orc tribes are restless beyond the boundaries of civilization. There are rumors even of dark magic being at work, the dead rising from the graves and walking again. There's plenty of opportunity to earn good money, whether by taking on contracts you can find in the villages and cities all over the land, or by venturing out on your own to explore and raid. Your men look to you to give command. They live and die for the funds yang now. They live and die for money. All right, let's shuffle over. All right, what is this place? Blast furnace, heat pit. All right, who can we hire for like dirt cheap? He's a cultist. Let's see, we have a vagabond. Why are all these guys cultists? Let's see, he's cheap to hire but expensive to maintain. Listen, we only go for guys who are like 9 coins and less. Monks tend to have high resolve. Alright, we'll hire you. Let's see, we'll hire you. We're not paying for that guy. I guess the thing is, we're not necessarily paying for the guy himself. We're paying for the guy, we're paying for his skills, and we're also paying for his equipment. It's just the daily wage that is the problem. It's payment for serving under your command. The wage is increased automatically by a cumulative 10% per level until the 11th, and then 3% afterwards. Yeah. Well, that's not good. Oh, that's a lot of money. All right, you know what? Leave these guys. All right, what do we got in the marketplace? Peter bricks, worth 100. See, furs. Tell you what, masterfully cured rations. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take our little group of guys. We're going to take 1 thing of peat bricks. And we're gonna take 1 thing of furs, and we're gonna go see if we can find somewhere that will buy these for a increased price. That is the goal here. Figure out where we can get good deals on stuff. All right, goodbye. Let's see, this is a city. Okay, no wonder everything was so expensive. All right, do you guys want to buy some furs? We're trying to make some money here. The blast furnace. Hey, you guys want to buy some furs? Ugh. I mean, we can get armor for actually a pretty decent price here. So we're probably gonna want to keep that in mind. Armor can be bought here for a good price. Let's see. Bought for 154. Hold on, is there another city nearby? Or is that like the only city? Did I start next to the only city in this area and then buy a bunch of their stuff like an idiot? Like some kind of real bumpkin. Is that a city? Yes, but no. Well, another news, we started in the north. Oh, what about these guys? What we want to do is we want to stay away from this forest area. Either hang out in the south or hang out in the north. But what we're not doing is hanging out in the center. That's a death trap waiting to happen. Let's see. We need allies. We need to mold friendships out of people. What about you guys? Are you buying these? No. In fact, they don't have any resources to sell. Alright, so we hit a little bit of a loss here. Okay, buy the spears. We can begin equipping our more cannon foddery units with spears. So at least they're not fighting with their fists. Let's see, nothing good here, but everything's a little bit more expensive. You guys hiring? Let's see, this dude's a servant. That dude was a miner. All right, pick up the servant. Nah, leave him. Anything from the armorer? How much is things are at a very increased price here. Let's see, what about over here? Come along, boys. We're traveling through the mountains. We're trying to make money, but it's not really possible at this point. Come on, guys. It'll take us a couple of days to climb over these mountains. A trading caravan. Sadly, we can't be brigands here. We have to play nice. Hopefully by daytime we'll be at Sunda Sande. Sunda Sande. The Tablelands. Nothing. But they do have a contract. I accept your offer. Give me some time. Give me until morning. I want to see if I can sell stuff here. Or if there are things to pick up. Because sadly in the north, there aren't really many items of value that I can sell. Amber. All right, guys. We've officially done step 1 in our quest to making monies. All right, well, here we go. Let's see. Hire another priest. Hire a peddler. Hire the tailor. Hire Frisco. We don't really have a lot of money anymore. Okay. Listen, we're trying to get our numbers up to 12. Why are we trying to get our numbers up to 12, you may ask? Well, it's not because we're going to be an effective fighting force. We just want intimidation. What we want is for people to see us and be like, uh-oh, we don't want to deal with those guys. They're kind of scary. Excuse me. That's the plan. We don't actually need to be good. We just need to be intimidating. 190 bucks. All right, got anything I can buy? Let's see. Bought for 270, sell for 245. Don't really need that. Quality wood. Give me your quality wood. Let's see. Let's talk money. I accept your offer. Deliver cargo to Alfred, the treasurer in Sudasande. Okay, so we're on our way back to the other place now. Perfect. Windberg. It's a bit of a larger place, so hopefully they'll buy our stuff for more. If not, we're gonna need to somehow make our way back up to Einstedt. Let's see, market. What can we sell our goods for? Ooh. Oh, but that's only like a slight profit. Ugh. That's not helpful at all. All right, whatever. Pick up another thing of food. Listen, our mercenary company isn't off to all that terrific of a start, I guess. But you know what? Like, all good things start off pretty rough, all right? This is nothing new. Is this a city? 120 bucks or 120 bucks acquired. Raided, rebuilding efforts. Ooh. Wait a minute. All right, let's talk money. Where are we going with this? Grun's Forest. Hold on, where's Grun's Forest? Oh, we're going back down to where we just were. You know what? Fine. I'll do your little contract. We're transporting things from point A to point B on repeat. Set up camp. Archie, give me your things. Let me sell you my quality wood that I picked up from the other location. And with that, we turn to profit. Good work, boys. We made some money. Let's see. He's a day taller. All right. Goodbye. We'll make a pit stop at Vindberg, sell the amber, make our way to the south, buy some hardwood again, complete the quest. And then... oh boy, we're gonna have so much freaking cash. Totally, 100%. Let's see. Marketplace. Let's see. Bought for $249. We make around 50 bucks, I think. All right, cool. Can we hire one more guy? He was a messenger. All right. All right, good job, boys. We got 20 guys. We got 12 guys. A supply caravan. Gain 100 crowns, just as promised. What is this for? Let's see. Puts a hand on his shoulder, smiling reaffirmingly. I think I owe you an adequate compensation for your services. You are to receive 310 crowns when the contract is done. Contract you negotiate is as follows. Do you agree to the terms? Follow the tracks near Grun Forest. Return Idol of Fertility to Grun's Forest. Get 310 bucks. Give me some time to think about this. My guys aren't doing so hot at the moment. Let's see, do you guys have any more hardwood I can buy from you? No. Okay, guys, this is like the only job currently available to us. So I guess we kind of gotta do it. Oh boy. Well, here we go. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Some of you may die. And by some of you, I mean most of you guys are probably going to wind up dead by the end of today. Because we don't really have an actual, like, group of dudes. You buy that, buy that. Alright, guys, I know I said we weren't going to actually do any fighting. The company has gained renown. I know I said we weren't going to actually, like, do that. But... okay, who's a skilled archer among you? You can be a skilled archer. You're the only guy who has any sort of passion for archery. Alright, guys, set up the formation. Oh, we're so gonna die, man. We're so gonna die. Pick up your shields. Prepare for battle. Everyone needs a hat of some kind or another. The guys who are not to be involved in battle are to be moved to the reserves. Just to be safe. Actually, you know what? Wait a minute. You're an archer guy. You're an archer guy. 5 daily, 5 daily, 6 daily, 7 daily. You're gonna earn your freaking pay, man. One way or another. You are earning your income. That'll do. They don't even have shields. They're gonna die. Can I buy some food? Yes. Yes. All right. Good luck, guys. Here we go. There's 7 of them. But there's 8 of us. All right, good luck, guys. Oh, this is gonna be a hard-fought battle, isn't it? Steady, boys. Steady. It's the guys! Archie. Oh, boy. May the better group of fools win. Archie, move like so. Spear! Like so. Alright, steady, boys. Yep! Back! Spear! Guys, it ain't looking good. But you know, this is part of the plan. Will they be dumb enough to just kind of walk into us? Yes, but also no. Uh-oh. Get back! Get back! Stop it! Get back! Stop it! Stop! Stop! Uh-oh. Steady! We got one! Uh-oh. Ah! All right, you can't really retreat from combat, can you? Well, he lost his head. Yeah, here we go. Dunk. Dunk. Uh-oh. Shoot that guy. You'll pay for what you've done. Spears up. Give us our thing back. Archie. Step. Step. Okay, he's leaving. Can I shoot this guy? Yes. I missed. Guy, give up. Spear wall. Well, we got him. He's running away. We lost a man. We lost Frisco. Well, take what we can and we're leaving. Let's collect our pay. It's okay, we can buy a new Frisso. He is easily replaceable. And thank goodness for that. 310 crowns to replace the man we lost. Actually, 160. Look, new Frisso, Bertwin. There we go, we got a new guy. All right, what do we get for equipment? Do we have any hardwood? No. All right, whatever, I guess we'll leave. We did a objective. A couple of peasants. Marketplace. Do you have any lumber? No. Sadly not. Do you have any quests? No. The lords don't much care for us. Oh, well. Nowhere really sells anything that I could, like, sell. Surely there's somewhere I can sell these peat bricks and furs for a high price. You guys still need construction material? I mean, kind of, but not really. I can sail places. But that costs a lot of money. Oh, you know what? We're going to a different... Actually, hold on. What? Do you guys have any quests? You have a quest? No. All right, we're going somewhere else. We're going to Thalwalk. We need 2,000 bucks for a battle standard. How much money do we pay per day? 102! Ooh! Man, how do we keep our prices so low last time? We're only at like 92. All right, shuffle, shuffle. Thalwacht. Oh my goodness. Some brigand thugs. Guys, there are like dire wolves back there. Drafty shack with an unknown garrison. Let's see, blast furnace. Any armor smiths can use these alloys to create sturdy armor. So this would be a place to sell, like, alloys. Marketplace, anything I can sell here? Furs? No. A kennel. I can buy a dog. Doggy. Snarler the war dog. I see. Yes. Wait a minute, we need to pick up some food. Food. Okay, goodbye. I guess we can make our way down to Schneeberg. Schneeberg. Let's see, Grundforst. Okay, so we can get amber here. We can get hardwood here. We can get furs and whatnot. We can get furs and bricks here. Alright, come on, shuffle a little bit faster. Let's try not to get stabbed while we're in the forest. Who knows? Maybe those evil night creatures aren't actually here and they're not actually going to kill us. They seem like they'd be more in this direction. Alright, Schneeberg, what do you make? Let's see. Oh, they need stuff for building. Well now. Tell you what, sell you these because I'm pretty confident I'm not going to find anywhere else that's going to want those. All right, do you have any quests to do real quick? Transport. A brigand at large who captured the other day. Let's see, guy wants to raid the town. Okay. Drive off brigands at Rotten Hut, northeast of Schneeberg. I need some time to think about this, okay? I'll be back. Weissenfels. Do any of these places have like a blast furnace? That one's just a big city. See if we can pick up anything from Weissenfels to sell at the city. Let's see. More money. More money. Leave. What do you got for quests? I'm all ears. Talk money, 130 bucks. Harvard, the boy Burgomeister in Altenfirth. Alright, where's Altenfirth? Oh, only over here, huh? That'll keep us afloat for like another day. We'll make some quick bucks, buy some food, head up to the city. 130 bucks. Let's see, do you have any cheap food? Oh, peat bricks. Buy some food, sell this. You guys have a quest for us. Deliver a package. Where do you need this delivered to? The Herald of Schneeberg. Okay, I guess I can do that. But first, we're taking a pit stop over at Vackersfest. Vackerfesta. Quickly, before midday. This is a large town, so it should give us a good chunk of cash to sell these bricks here. See, market. 264. That is a profit of 40 gold. Yeah, alright. That's fine. Dried fruits. Worth 80. I mean, the armor's not too expensive here. That's nice. We'll buy a shield. We buy... Let's see, quiver of bolts, quiver of arrows. Buy 2 quivers of arrows, buy a bow. And we're off to go deliver a package. Goodbye. Schneeberg. Alright, what do our guys look like right now? Get you in there, get you in there, get you on the front, and get you on the front. Let's see, 38 skill with a bow, 41 skill with a bow. You guys aren't exactly stellar, but you know, beggars can't be choosers right now. Let's see, bludgeoning instrument. Give this guy... Let's see, who's good at melee? You're good at melee. You're good at melee. Okay, put him in the center. You're also getting a double-handed axe. Actually, anyone else good? You're kind of good at melee. Put him towards the center. With a sword and buckler. You are getting a shield. We've got quite the hodgepodge. We got quite the hodgepodge of people going right now. The archers get a knife for self-defense. You'll get a pickaxe for self-defense. As well as a quiver. Might as well give it to him now. To Schneeberg. Boss, these level 1 quests are barely keeping us afloat. Every afternoon we lose 102 gold. We need to make more money somehow. 130 bucks. Let's see, market, what do we got? Let's see, Peter bricks. Not for 154. This would be a huge loss if I repurchase that. You buy that for cheap. Ah, but that's full price. Buy this for cheap. Buy some more food. We can't afford it. Of course, everything's at a higher price. Let's see. Hat. Actual armor. Quite the little warband we got going here. Unsafe of late, and many a caravan have been ambushed and plundered with little successful trade. Alright. Let's go deal with some brigands. With their stupid little hut over here. Come on, boys. We have a quest to do. How many guys do you think are in here? Some brigand poachers, a few brigand raiders. Alright, guys, good luck. Trying to get your heads blown off. Oh, wait a minute. These guys are actually kind of good. What? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Alright, guys, time to earn your money. Let's see. Initiate classic tactic of envelopment. Move with care. Actually, 19%, 34%. Yeah. We hit him! Can't do anything else. Too many people are in the way. Yeah. Let's see, 45. Hit him. We need that guy dead. All right, come on, boys. Let's go get him. We need those archers silenced as quickly as possible. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, so you can do both of them. Yeah. Dude, he's got freaking javelins. We gotta close it now! Come on, guys! Yeah. Whip! Come on, lads! Around the flanks! Let's see. 5% chance. Move up with the rest of the team! Aha! We've almost got them enveloped! Who will win? A couple of random peasants or this army of brigands? Let's see, can I hit this? No, that's in the way. That's in the way. These guys are in the way. All right, hold where you are. Come on, keep shuffling. Get around the side. The enemy's in a panic. They're unsure what to do. Uh-oh. Ow. Fucking dick. Ow. Let's see, archery. Dunk. Let's see. Club him to death! Let's see, 39. We hit him. Let's see, kill that guy. Oh, this could be a slight issue. Let's see, we need to kill the Brigand Raider. Yeah. Careful, boys, careful. He's dead. Wow, what a dickhead. Destroy armor! Actually, aim shot. 45% chance to kill him. We will break their will to fight. Don't give up. We don't have to necessarily kill all of them. We just have to break their will to fight. It's just like Sun Tzu said. Whip. Doom. Get. No, X-Man, stay alive! Let's see, break his armor again. Don't give up. Oh my goodness. All right, move a step up. Shoot him. He's down! The enemy is in full retreat! They have completely routed. Cave their skulls in. Oh, we gotta end this battle right quick. Otherwise, that guy's gonna bleed out. Bonk! Bonk! The final shot. Nope, he barely survived. But he's dead. All right, we lost Gottfried, but honestly, could have been worse. Raised neck, exposed ribs. You know, turns out, I forgot to steal their stuff! With the battle drawing to a close, a few enemies drop to their knees and beg for mercy. Wolf looks to you for what to do next. Take their arms and get rid of them. We're not getting paid just to kill them all. Dude, they had really good loot and I forgot to click the take stuff button. This is fucking bullshit, dude. Why doesn't it give me that stuff by default? Oh, that's so annoying. Because they had some really good loot, too. They had, like, a spear. They had a friggin' witch burning. Interesting. They had a bunch of helmets that were good. They had, like, good spear. Ugh. Harriman. He's a caravan hand. I mean, this guy's a miner and he works for cheap. He'll make a good replacement. The witch hunter. Oh, I really can't believe this. What a bitter disappointment. Alright, sell the robes. Is there anything I can do? Buy a shield. Nunchaku. These are super good, actually. Alright. Copper, copper. Do you have a job for me? No. Well, here's the nice thing, though. If I just spam a bunch of, like, low-level quests, eventually every town will like me. And if every town likes me, then they'll give me better prices at the market. And if they give me better prices at the market, then I'll just make money. I just make money by default. Look at that. Worth 100, buy for 97. Dunk. Gee, buy for 109. We could do our funny shield wall shenanigans again. All right, to the city. Wait, hold on. You guys got a quest for me? We're out of food. And they have no quest. All right, leave. Come along, boys. We gotta get to the town. Preferably before nightfall. Dissatisfied. Why are you dissatisfied? Did go hungry and Godfrey died in battle. He has a fear of greenskins, my lord. Alright, where's that miner guy? This guy? Shield. There you go. Man! I can't believe Godfrey died for basically nothing. Stone watchtower. Good to know. If I flee to a watchtower, then we're able to do stuff. All right, camp. We'll wait until day. I'm into town. Let's see, 264. Make a bit of money. Make a little bit of money. Whatever. I guess I have these now. Not quite what I wanted, but, you know, whatever. Wet 59, buy for 71. Eh. They've got no quest for me. We got a lot of food. We'll continue on our journey southwards. We're gonna need to pick up some tooling while we're at it. Make a little bit of money here, a little bit of cash there. A mighty citadel. A barracks, blast furnace, ore smelters. I see, I see. Seems like a good spot to buy tools and also armor. No quests. We must continue to Ivendorf. Oh, little band, go away. I wonder how much it costs to, like, live here. Because I know when I retire a guy... Hello, Squirrel, welcome back. Because when you retire a guy, you give him 60 bucks. But that doesn't sound like a lot of money. Oh my goodness, if only I had cash. Wait a minute! Bought for 104, sell for 70. I took a little bit of a hit, but... we could buy these. 401k plan sucks. It could be better, okay? Cloth of woven sheep wool. Traders will pay good coin for this. Finally, money! And a tier 2 quest. How many crowns are we talking? 80 in advance and 300 when the job is done. Here's the thing, though. I need exactly 80 bucks to pay my guys. So that's perfect to me. And I was going that way anyways. I see this as a win-win situation. How's the retirement benefits? We offer a very competitive burial package. When you die, we will pay for your funeral. Also, we give you 60 bucks. Some brigand raiders, a brigand thug. You know what? On second thought, maybe we don't want to fight those guys. Brigand raiders are kind of scary. Oh, Squirrel, you missed it. I did a quest where I had to beat 3 raiders and 4 poachers with my band of dumbasses, right? The issue is my guys look like this. Their guys actually had armor. I only lost 1 dude and won the battle. I got a bunch of free hats. The problem is I forgot to click the button where I steal their stuff. Meaning I lost a lot of money. I was very disgruntled. All right, guys, we got 12 things of food. And not a lot of money. All right, we gotta keep heading north. We need to go to Upton further. Come on, shuffle, shuffle. Brigands! Some brigand thugs, a few brigand poachers. We can win this fight. Really low on stocks. Nah. That's what they want you to believe, but we're actually doing okay. I still don't have a bow for this guy. You take up the southern flank. Sometimes I really need to go back. I screwed up button in these types of games. Yes. Like, certain games need certain features, right? Like, if you're playing a game that requires you to manually save it, there should be a, are you sure you want to quit without saving button? Or in a game like this, where you kind of need to steal stuff off of people when you kill them, I'd like for there to be a, are you sure you want to exit without stealing their stuff button? All right, guys, here's the plan. We're gonna advance slowly on them. And we're gonna do the classic loop around strategy. Let's see, 39%, 39%. Damn it! Guys, they're in a giant box formation. How do you miss them? I feel like if the archers are on a higher ground, they get more accuracy. Did you mean to be stupid? No. I wasn't even aiming at that guy. Ah! What? What the? Guys, what the heck? Wait, who's this mystery? Who is that mystery person? All right, guys, we're gonna hit him with the classic tech. The classic tech. We're gonna walk around their flanks and hit them in the side. It's with the Just Bangs haircut. It keeps showing up. I don't know. It's a style, okay? Ow. You know what? You can go home. I've come to a conclusion. This guy can go home. Everyone else, you're staying here. That guy in particular gets to leave. Let's see. Flank around. We'll have a rather weak front. Uh-oh. Ah! Rejected. Uh-oh. Ah, ah, hee, hee. All right, you get to leave. They don't like you. You can leave. He's out of formation and already cowering. Let's see. Why do you have no action points? My barber's showing me the haircut when he spins me around, and my introverted self just saying, looks good. Listen, man, it doesn't look good, but I don't want to say anything. Let's see. All right, let's get them, boys. Yeah. Yeah. Listen, guys, just as Sun Tzu said, we don't have to kill them. We just have to make them think that they're going to die. And eventually they will run away. There he is. Split his shield. Nice shield, bozo. Good luck defending yourself, dumbass. Oh, we're gonna freaking stab them. Hey, man. Stab. The enemy morale is already broken. What the heck? What the? You mean to tell me there was a dude hiding in that bush this whole time? Fuck you! Uh-oh. Ah! Dude, I need you to give up. You're not gonna win. Whip. And step. Back. Alright, you can come back now. I think the archers gave up on shooting at you. You can come back. Uh-oh. This guy. Dude, the morale is in the gutter. Uh-oh. Fuck. Damn it, boys! I can't go any further. Hello. Guys, we haven't lost yet, but we are losing people. Which ain't great. Okay, we lost another guy. But you know what? It's fine. All we gotta do is break their morale. Whip. We've nearly got them surrounded. Kill this man. Let's see. Bring the headhunter back up. I mean, he's currently bleeding to death, but he'll be fine. Let's see. Scuffle him forward. 55%. Ah. T. Uh-oh. Aha! Get blocked! Alright, whose skull do I need to cave in? This guy? Cool, perfect. I love it. Next. Hi, fellas. How's it going? Feeling the noose tighten yet? Die. You guys feeling the noose? I'm gonna make this so clear right now. You guys are going to die. And it's gonna be really fun when I do it. Let's see. Boop. Where you going? What you gonna do? Reload. Shoot that guy. Okay, that throws a wrench in the plan. It's a little bit awkward. Good luck explaining that one. Don't miss. You know, ignore the fact that one of our guys totally got, like, shot by a friendly. Okay, it's not real. Are you still bleeding to death? Yes, you are. Actually, no, you're not. Yeah, yes, you are. Okay. Can we, like, end this battle already? We kind of need to wrap this up. We kind of need to wrap this up, okay? People are dying. Okay, how bad is it? Oh, really? We only lost 2 guys. We lost Bertwind, who was another replacement guy. We lost a finger for Reiner, and he's got his hand pierced. We'll heal in 3 to 4 days. Okay, steal all their stuff before I forget. Orc hunters. Okay, first things first, you. Put that back in your pocket. Put that back in your hand. I guess you can have an axe. No, you're not getting an axe. You're getting a spear. Fill in the holes. So you're kind of good at melee. You can have the 2-handed axe. Oh no, is that No, that was like our good melee guy. No. Oh, that was the dude who had like the double thing. With the second hand free, this character can get a firm grip on the weapon and inflicts additional damage. Ugh. Man, that was like our actually good melee guy. Rainer got only 1 HP. He'll be fine. Orc hunters. Ignore the orcs. The orcs will fuck us up. I don't think it's valuable to make him fight again. Well, he doesn't really have a choice in the matter. He's doing the thing, whether he likes it or not. What are you prepared to pay me for this job? 750 to drive off brigands at Black Forest east of Altenfirth. Give me some time to think about this. What do we got for replacements? We have a rat catcher. We got a couple of monks. Yeah, we'll hire the rat catcher. What do we got in the market? Mostly broken. Mostly broken. Do we have a shield? A shield. Buy some food, I suppose. Buy the 2 bricks. Sure, we'll accept the contract. Go back over here. New guy has no really good passions, so it's fine. Give this guy a shield. Give this guy the buckler, and he can have a short sword. He'll be fine. Anyone not have a hat? He doesn't have a hat. Hat. Actually, should probably level up our guys at some point. Here we go. Let's see, increase attack, increase health, increased shield defense. Give him a perk. Learn how to read. Everyone is required by law to learn how to read. Education is paramount to a successful merchant guild, we will refer to ourselves as. And nothing else. Warband? What warband? We're a bunch of merchants. We like money. Let's see, defense, health, resolve. Actually, conjugating adverbs while stabbing dudes. Exactly! See, he gets it. Let's see, health, fatigue, archery defense. Let's see, attack, defense, health. Attack, defense, more health. Let's see, what about you? What's your shtick? Attack, defense, more health. Ah, man, your attack stinks. Okay, defense, fatigue, and resolve. Archery, fatigue, archery defense. Archery defense, archery health. Actually, archery defense, and fatigue. Someday, our guys will be good with the bow. And when that day comes, we will be an incredibly effective fighting force. There they are. There they are, it's the guys. Okay, how long until these guys are healed? Let's see, melee damage, 2 to 4 days. Lost a finger. 1 to 2 days, minus 15 hit points. Exposed ribs, pierced side. Tell you what, why don't we do some merchant shenanigans while we're waiting? Instead of sending our guys off to, like, die right now while they're all incredibly injured, why don't we do some merchant stuff? Walking in circles. It's really one of my favorite pastimes. Hello? Okay, I guess we're waiting until daytime. J Tavern, armor, weaponsmith, training hall. You'd think because they have all of the stuff that they'd be able to sell everything at like a lower price, but apparently not. Everything is super inflated. A noble sword. Double-edged blade. The Warhammer. 225% effective against armor. Eh. Let's see. All right, whatever. Market. We made $4. Worth 15. Sell it for 3. Get rid of that. Don't need you. We don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. Get rid of all this. Get rid of all unnecessary equipment. Here we go. Keep some food. Buy some food. Wait a minute. Hat. How much is this worth? 49. Buy it for 60. Need bandages. We really don't. We have 23 medical supplies. Bandages is stuff that you can use in combat. It hasn't really been a problem this whole time. So we actually don't. We really don't. Is there anything else I can... A better crossbow. Ooh. Hold on. Do we have a Fletcher? We have training hall, armor, weaponsmith. Armor guy. Closed mail coif. Dang, that's pretty good. And it's not even that expensive. Worth 2... Okay, never mind. The prices are 50% increased. Ugh. Hold on. Doesn't Weisfels have, like, amber? Alright, how's everyone doing? Is everyone healed yet? Nope. This will still take, heal by tomorrow. Heal in 1 to 2 days, 1 to 3 days. 1 to 3 days. Can you guys, like, heal faster? Dude, we're gonna get $750 if we do this next job correctly. Let's see, Weisfallen. You guys have copper ingots. Depends up the ones in the front. Maybe they wouldn't die as easily. That's not... I don't think that's how that works. Because guys would have to have the bandage on them, and they could... I'm pretty confident they can only bandage themselves. Meaning not only would I have to give a bandage to every single dude, but it would only be useful if they were bleeding. Which only a certain amount of weapons actually cause bleeding. One of which happens to be, like, an arrow. Oh, we're $4. We're like $6 short of getting another thing of copper ingots. Whatever, back to the city. We'll try to keep our funds up a little bit. Check the wiki. Go for it. Let's see. I drink more water. That's what I need in my life. More water. I mean, the fact that we were actually able to make it... Use it on others. Eh. Potato wheat. Okay. Ooh, I'd probably give it... You know, fine, whatever. I'd give it to that guy. There. Marketplace, 270. We make $60. That's nice. At least we can make some decent cash while we're like just kicking around, not doing anything. Drive off the brigands. All right, how's everyone doing? 1 to 3 days. Let's see. That one's fatigue. Okay, so here's the thing, right? This guy has minus fatigue. This dude has minus melee skill. But that's not really a problem because his melee skill was already super low. We're gonna go deal with those brigands real quick. They can't be fighting at the same time, so you need to move them away from the front line temporarily. I mean, that was probably gonna wind up happening anyways, unless they start bleeding when they're in melee combat, then I can't really do that. Oh, well. Let's see. Fortifications, brigand thugs, poachers, and a few brigand raiders. Okay, guys, here we go. Dude, they're in a fortified position. Close in. Oh. Well, let's see if, there's a hole in the side. Yes, there is. Up. Actually, you're at 53 health. Move him to the flank. Begin moving our guys over to the flanks. I have an idea. 15% chance. Shovel him a little bit to the left. Shovel him over there. Alright, they have 2 archers. And a couple of actually good guys. Like, super good guys. Like, they're gonna do a lot of damage, guys. Bruh. Yeah. Steady, boys! Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. They've come into melee range of our dude. Yeah. Let's see. Get him. Brett. Brett. Let's see. Can I move here? Almost. But not quite. Let's see. 44%. 28%. Go for it. Come on, man! Parry. Let's see. Shoot that guy. Well, as long as we're here, draw a knife. Stab him. Let's see. Move up here. Quick shot. 6%. 42%. Back. Well, guess we should close in and get him. Uh-oh. Shit. Break his armor. It's not looking great. But we still have a small tactical advantage. In the fact that we have a lot of dudes. Guys, please stop missing. The archers. Oh, he broke my shield. Well, fuck you. Die. Break his shield. Nice shield, idiot. Let's see, what are the odds of hitting? Not high. Bah. We cannot withdraw our archers at this current time. Oh, for fuck's sake. Set up next to that guy. Make something of a defensive perimeter. See, now he's in the way. Can I hit you? We hit him. They're trying to kill our archers. Fuck you. Tyrant plan acquired. Let's see. 48, 63. Balls. Come on, make your way around. Step. I said there's a reason why we hire these guys for incredibly cheap. None of these guys are really expected to live. Yeah, shield. Dude, fuck this guy. Well, there goes our archer. Got him with a puncture. Again. The tide is turning in our favor. Hello. Nice night. Let's see, can I hit any of these doofuses? Hit that guy. We have their archers on the ropes. We've lost our heavy hitter. Oh boy. Guys, we're taking serious losses right now. Oh, this freaking sucks. And of course he misses. Why wouldn't he miss? We got the heavy one! Oh, he's dead. He's on the run. Dude, stop trying to run away. Tired. Let's see. Accurate shot. The archer is coming in clutch. Uh-oh. Guys, it ain't looking good. Ugh. I mean, there are certainly mechanics in this game that I think are kind of dumb and don't really make a lot of sense to me. My favorite being that... Well, everyone's freaking dead, man. My favorite being that... Oh my God. What was it? I literally just thought of it. One of the mechanics I don't really like is the getting locked into melee mechanic. Like, you shouldn't be punished for trying to back up. It would be one thing if you were moving again into a spot that the guy was standing in. But if your guy is like backing up, he should not be hit. That's one of the few mechanics I don't like about this game. Because as you saw, I was going to kill that archer. Dude, where are you going? You can leave! Ow. Like, if you're backing up... Okay, alright, picture this, okay? You know what? To prove my point... Hold on, where is it? Let me bring it up real quick. Where the hell is it? Alright, hold on. Scene... Windows capture... Where is it? Here it is. Alright, look. I'll just zoom in here, right? Okay, so if you're... Let's say you're, like, standing here, right? You are a guy. You're a little dude, right? You've got your little shield and you got your sword. Right? And there is a guy who is also standing here. Right? And he's also got his sword and he's got his shield. If I am going in this direction away from him, I should not be punished. If I'm instead trying to go around him in, say, that direction, he's walking, oh, he's whipping out the whiteboard AAR. If I'm walking around him like this, then I am within his ability to swing at me, right? This is where the sword can swing. If I am backing up, I am no longer in his sword range. I should not be punished for backing away from the guy. If I'm trying to walk past him, then I should be punished, but not when I'm backing away. Because if I have this dude surrounded, right? Let's say this is my guy, this is my guy, and this is his guy, right? And this dude has whipped out the white flag, right? He wants to back up in this direction. It's probably a holdover from war games. Moving out of combat is a free hit usually. It's really dumb, and I hate it. Because this guy is a white flag. Now, this dude, he doesn't quite have the white flag yet, right? He's thinking about it, but he doesn't quite have the white flag yet. This dude is trying to back away. He is moving out of the range of this guy. He can't reach him anymore. But because of that mechanic, suddenly this dude gets hit. He dies. Insert, actually. Suddenly, this dude's dead. Right, he's dead. And suddenly this guy decides, you know what? I'm gonna run away. And then he tries to back up. And then he tries to run away. And this guy hits him again. And now suddenly, they're both dead. Right? To me, this seems like a very dumb mechanic. The game mechanic sounds alright. The game is melee in front of the enemy. If you want to go away, it's already half an action in on itself to simply rotate. Not really, because you're not rotating. You're just backing up. If some dude is coming at me with like a sword or something, and I take a step back to the point where I'm no longer in his range, especially if I have a shield, he should not be able to hit me. That's not how that works. Do I want to save this? No. Go away. That is a very obnoxious mechanic, and I don't like it. A cautious backup with no ability to swing would make sense. Like, limited to 1 hex and doesn't do an attack of opportunity. Yes. Like, if there was a way for me to back up my guys 1 space, but that, like, ends my turn, I would be very happy about that. Because it would let me be able to get my... for one, it would let me get my archers out of melee combat when the enemy tries to rush them. And if I'm not able to stop the enemy from just, like, pursuing me with, like, another guy, then he'd be able to just hit me next turn anyways. Understanding, I feel like you don't know how heavy armor actually is, because this stuff is not nearly as heavy as most people just assume. Like there's even a video on like YouTube of a guy in full plate armor doing a bunch of acrobatic stuff, like doing somersaults, doing stuff like that, right? Plate armor isn't that heavy because it doesn't need to be that thick. We're not talking about like steel plates that you'd put in like a bullet resistant vest that needs to stop a bullet. We're talking about armor that needs to just stop a sword from like killing someone. They're fading on flower acrobatics is far off their mind. And besides, my guys weren't even wearing heavy armor. The most they were wearing was like a leather tunic. Maybe a gambeson, which is just layered like fabric. None of my guys were even wearing anything heavy. No campaign. No company. Listen, Funds Gang did not work out. We're going to have to go back to Spear Boys. Let's see, company name. Let's see. What could we do for a company name? I want to do something with like the 401k retirement joke, but I can't think of what I could call it. Permanent retirement. Let's see, is it E-M-E-N-T or just R-M-E-N-T? Hold on, what? Let me actually look this up real quick. Retirement. Okay, so it is E-M-E-N-T. Okay, cool. Awesome. Got it. Thank you. Permanent retirement. You'll never have to be retired again. It's too perfect. Oh, yes. We begin the new campaign. All right, boys. Huzzah. Here we go. Welcome to Krankenland. Alright, give me like a basic quest. Let's talk money. $170 to transport a dude from point A to point B. Let's see, what do we got? Day dealer. Day dealer. There's a lot of dudes we can hire here for very cheap. He's an oath taker. Let's see, what's this guy? Flagellant. High resolve in what they do and a high tolerance for pain, but their work has often left their bodies scarred for life. Okay, maybe not that guy. Footwork does what you just mentioned. Where is footwork? Wait a minute, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is footwork? Let's see, Pathfinder, where is it? Too bad it's a level 5 perk. That's stupid! Footwork allows you to leave a zone of control without triggering free attacks by using skillful footwork. Why is that a level 5 perk? That should not be a level 5 perk. That should be like a level 3 thing. At most. Ugh. Nimble. Specialized in light armor by nimbly dodging or deflecting blows. Convert any hits to glancing hits. Hit point damage taken is reduced by up to 60%, but lowering exponentially by the total number, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Let's see. Berserk. It's literally just rah! Once per turn. Cool stuff. Cool story, bro. Yeah, good first for level 5. Man. Alright, you. Let's see. Higher. 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 We're at 7 already. Higher. Higher. It's kind of expensive. Oh, well, we'll leave it for now. We'll leave it for now. We'll pick up 3 more people as we go along. Oh, we're in a city immediately, aren't we? Why is this so expensive? All the time! All right, we're leaving. We have our party of 9 people, most of whom don't have weapons. But the enemy's gonna see that we have 9 guys and decide, oh, that's a lot of people. Maybe we don't want to deal with them. And you know what? They'd be right. It would be a foolish decision. Wait a minute. I just thought of something. We always seem to wind up going wide instead of tall. As in, like, we hire a bunch of nobodies in the hopes that they're, like, decent. But what if we just bought, like, 7 dudes? Only 7 guys. And fully upgraded them. Like, just spec'd into 3-4 guys. And just made them into super soldiers. Actually, what does he want? Hassel the Trade Master welcomes you and walks you towards Ivendorf Square. There's a party of peasants milling about. But when you When they see you coming, they shape up and start talking as though they'd been expecting you all along. They mostly talk in descriptors. Tall as any man, armor like you've never seen before, spears as sharp as peddlers' tongues. Hold your hands up and ask what they're talking about. Hassel the Trademaster laughs. The men here say they saw some oddities out in a spot by the name of Ruins of Blackwatch Keep, just southeast of here. Naturally, they weren't out there for no reason. They were looking for something by the name of Staff of Golden Harvest, a relic dear to the town, for through it we pray for food and shelter. One of the peasants speaks up. And he was looking for it at his behest? Hassel the Trademaster nods. Of course. And where they failed, perhaps you can succeed. Get the relic for me and you'll be paid quite well for your services. Pay no mind to their fairy tales. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. All right, $410 to go find, like, a stick. All right. All right. Seems fine to me. Let's see, hood. So you need a godlike front line before starting to hire dead body to take your godlike creatures to deal all the damage. It's like a great mechanic considering bandages exist. Maybe. Perhaps I'll think about it. Me thinks about it. Shield, axe, bludgeon, hat. I guess I'll buy a shirt. Alright, these are like actually our skilled dudes. Do any of you have decent archery? Let's see. He's got really good melee defense. Okay, you're staying at the front line. You got good melee defense. Let's see. Archer to be. Going suicide missions with cheap soldiers. It's not the game's fault if you lose those. Quiet, you. Stop trying to think with logic and reason and let me complain. Let me complain about the game. Let's see. Hat, armor, shield, axe, hat, actual shirt, actual headpiece. Give this guy a knife. Give this dude a knife. That guy has a net. Listen, it's just fairy tales. Okay, we're gonna be fine. Obtain Staff of Golden Harvest as... We need friends. Brigands! We need to leave! Let's see. Obtain Golden Staff of Harvest at Ruins of Blackwatch Keep southeast of Ivendorf. There it is. Alright, come along, boys. We're going on a quest. We're going on a little adventure. How much money are we spending a day? 83. It's not too bad considering we only need like 3 more guys. Unknown garrison. Who's in there? Hello? That's Ruins of Blackwatch Keep. The hole in the ruins is big enough for only one man to get through. You're worried that if everyone goes in at once, they'll get stuck and you'll have basically killed the permanent retirement of like a bunch of rats in a tight tunnel. Instead, you send in only Ulf the Red. Who knows what he's after and who you trust can take care of himself where anything happens. A few minutes later, and you hear the man struggling to crawl back out, and he sounds to be quite the rush. He yells for help, and you and a few other mercenaries stick their heads into the hole. He grabs on, and together you yank him out. He's got the Staff of Golden Harvest, but a horrified look on his face. He rolls over and gets up in a hurry. Hurry to arms! As the mercenaries look into the hole to see if something's coming out. You ask the brother what he saw, and he shakes his head. I don't know, sir. It was a mausoleum of people I've never seen before. There was armor and spears all over the place, and murals of a great empire that spanned the whole world. Painted from floor to ceiling. And then they started coming out of the walls! I got out of there as fast as I could, and before he can even finish the rumble where the hole used to be begins to shift and move, stones roll away, and suddenly they all burst outward. A malevolent force standing there, armed and... Where was I? Heck! We called it the Freedman's Plague. A rich merchant wearing a gray fur coat and funny hat would hire the local able-bodied men, promising riches and retirement. None returned. I couldn't even find my brother's grave as bits of him were spread over the countryside. Yeah, like his nose. Let's see. The empire rises and the false king must die. Never heard. Stir fighting words and immediately prepare for your men for combat. To arms! The ancient auxiliaries have deployed! Oh, it's a couple of idiots. It's just a couple of goobers. Okay, guys, let the actual tanks go forward and handle this. Let's see, move here. 30%, 30%, 30%. Eh. We hit him. Steady, boys! Prepare for a fight! Beep, beep. A meaty hit. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Come at me! Of course they stay one space out of range. Fuck you. Let's see. You know what? You guys pull off to the flanks. We might need you here shortly. I have a plan. A most satisfying of hits. Use that thing as like a wall. All right, boys, here's the plan. We run back a couple spaces. Reload. Take the shot. And boom. Haha. Tee. Whip. Outwitted by goobers. See ya. Nice shield wall you got there, bro. Why don't you come over here and come and get some? You take an attacking step onto a zone of control? No, you don't. Unless they have, like, a special ability activated. All right, come on, guys. With me! Boom, 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 boom. Let's see, what are the odds the skeletons, like, turn around and just completely clobber everyone? Let's see, he doesn't have his ability activated. Take a step forward. Bust his shield! Come on, lads! Break their shields! Reload. Let's see. Let's see. Shield wall. What good is your shield wall if they can just hit right around it? Uh-oh. Guys, we have a slight issue. Guys, we have a small issue. Close in! Hit him with the net! Whip! Get him! I mean, I don't think they can really give up. I don't think these guys can really surrender. Dude, these shields are surprisingly tanky. Ow. Dodge! Ow. Oh, he's dead. Oh, that's not good. You know what? Maybe we don't want to get involved in this. Ugh. Finish them! Ow. Dude, one of our guys is like fleeing the battlefield. It ain't looking good. Play undead factions, you just throw away any morale rules. Oh, that's like cheating. Let's see, what are the odds? 60%. Hit him. Dude, you're stuck in your stupid little cave. At least he'll live to fight another day. Get in there! Never mind. This may have been a really bad idea. One hit. One hit, that's all we need. Yes! Clobber him! Let's see, break his shield. Nice shield, bro. Back. He's down again! Why do you suck so bad? He's gone. You know what? Maybe don't send a guy in to take his place. You can move here. How many action points does it take? 4. You can wait until next turn. Same with you. Then we'll get involved. Actually, reload. Shuffle a pace forward. You. That guy's still running away. We don't really want to get involved in this fight, but we will if we have to. Miss? No, he didn't miss. Everyone survived except for this guy who got brain damage. Let's see, cut arm, heal, 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 heal. He's got a maimed foot. He's got an eye patch. Well, guys, I got some good news for you. Ooh, free helmets and a free spear and a free wall shield. My lord, the goobers seem to be winning. Yes, yes. Hey, you guys know how we're like called the retirement plan? Yeah, you guys are getting retired. You took permanent injuries. Great job. Great, now we gotta find another 6 people. All right, come on, guys. We gotta go get our money. Hold on, do I actually have the staff? No, apparently it's a MacGuffin that I don't actually get to look at. All right, it's fine. The battle site. There's a lot of battling going on right now. Gained 410 crowns, and we're in high spirits. The plague came to Ivendorf. Well supplied, high spirits. All right, how are you guys looking? Oh man, it happened to be... Wait a minute, this is actually a good thing. Because these are our worthless archer guys. Double grip. He's a Spartan. Finds no joy in eating and will use less provisions, as well as not leaving you as fast as you ever run out of provisions entirely. All right, well, I'm taking your knife. Here's your $20 of compensation. You. Well, there's no point in you were supposed to be a bow guy, but I'm taking your shirt. I'm taking that thing, and here's your $20 of compensation. Goodbye. How about you? Maimed foot. He is disloyal. I'm taking your stuff. Here's your $20 of compensation. Get the hell out of here. Get out of my little army thing. You buy more textiles, buy a thing of food, buy some shirts, buy some more hoods, buy a half-broken shield. All right, what kind of guys do we have sitting here? Nothing good. We're going back to the city. All right, come along, gang. We're going back to Krankenland after we stop at Sandvik. I don't want to go to the north. That place looks dangerous. All right, what do we got to hire? A tailor. Yeah, I kind of need replacement guys, so only $6 a month, $6 a day. That's fine. All right, anything else I should buy before going to the city? Buy a bow. It's only an extra $43. Okay, fine. Would you happen to have a quest that would go to, let's see, drive off brigands at Daggercrest Cove, west of Sandvik? Give me some time to think about this. Guys, the Kraken ran! Land quickly! And to be fair, I am not taking the able-bodied people, okay? Let's get one thing clear here. I hired the lowest bidder. Let's see, Flagland, no. He's an apprentice. All right, we'll take you. Grimwald the Fool. Nah. All right, Marketplace, what you got for me? Ooh, we make almost $100. Look at how much money we got. Let's see, sell the tunic. So you take advantage of the poor. Not sure you're helping your cause. Not sure you're helping your case. Listen, I am giving employment to the needy and the poor. All right, let's not get it twisted. I'm helping them. Let's see, buy the damaged bow. We metaphorically and literally buy damaged goods and repurpose it into something nice. All right? I'm actually a really good guy. Generating jobs. Think of the economy. Exactly. Think of all the money. Worth 183. No, I don't think I'm going to buy that. Think of all the money. Let's see, 65. Give him a nice hat. Wait, hold on. Are these hats better? Yes, they are. Congratulations. You get the funny hat. What about you? Injured shoulder, 59. 60, 42. It's basic trickle-down economics, all right? Look, all I'm doing is providing... I am providing both housing and food for the poor. Really, I'm a charity, okay? Like, I pay them and provide them with food, clothing, shelter. I'm like the ultimate nice guy. All right? Everyone loves me. This guy could be an archer. There you go. Hold on, can I buy a quiver? A quiver. They be quivering in their boots. No. As a matter of fact, we cannot buy a quiver. Let's see, what's this? A barber. The tavern. All right, what are the issues here? Why is all the clothing three-fingered gloves? Don't worry about it. All right, let's talk pay. What are we doing? 450 bucks. Follow the tracks near Krankenland. Return lockbox to Krankenland. Okay, here I go. Off with my little party of 8. Let's see, what can we do about you guys? This. The spear. Spear with a shield. Let's see, this guy can have a mace with a shield. You can have some decent armor. This dude can have this funny hat. Hold on, actually. Let's see, 59. Oh, do I have anything else I can give you? No, not really. All right, give this guy a knife as well. Do we have any weapons I can give to you? No. Okay. Half-broken militia spear. Nah. Okay, here I go. How many thieves do you think are in this, like, little group? Hopefully not too many. Listen. We have... If you buy the premium package, we will provide you with a little nose piece to protect your nose. To arms! We must engage! Ignore the fact that some of our archers only have one arrow, and one of our guys doesn't even have a weapon. Listen, we're slightly outnumbered, but we're fine. You might want to switch to your knife immediately. You're acting as a reserve. Hey, boys! Here they come! Let's see. How many action points is it to make a spear wall? 4. Yeah. Spear wall! Let them come! Yeah. Dunk! Balls. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, guys. Steady as we go. They're making a weird little formation thing. We're making like a triangle formation. They're making like a boxy formation. Shield wall. They move here. Spear wall! I'm gonna run away. Along with this guy. And we have Archer Man. Let's see, 8%, 32%, 32%. Aha! Aha! We hit him! Wedges not just for iceberg lettuce anymore. Alright, guys, I hope you're ready for this. Uh-oh. Dude, one hit and his entire torso armor is destroyed! Let's see. Man, it really feels like these guys do way more damage than we do. Alright, can you guys, like, give up? Let's see, move him up. Guys, we're only slightly outnumbered. Calm down. Well, actually, we're not even outnumbered. Well, I mean, we are, but we're not. Let's see. Send in Knife Man. Let's see. Hello. Why does it cost so many action points to swing? Let's see. Uh-oh. He's down. He's down. Guys, our initiative kind of sucks. Oh, come on, dude. What do you mean you're already giving up? They walked up to you and he's trying to run away and he's like our only decently armored dude. Ow. Come on, man! He's got no resolve. He's gonna die for it. Man, our soldiers break so easily. It's almost like they're not professional soldiers or something. And instead, they're just a bunch of idiots. Dude, I need you to hit this shot. Well, we hit him. Steady. Let's see. The pizza party, they will work harder. Great, now that guy's running away. Guys, we're literally winning. Stop running. Let's see. Move him up a space. Actually, 38, 33. Dunk. Dude, calm yourself. Why do you have to run away? We'd literally win if he wasn't running away. Let's see. Point blank shot. Balls. Knife at the ready. Ow. Dude, we would have won if you didn't run away. I'm going to kill you. I'm gonna fire your sorry ass. Get back over here. Come on, just give up. Dude, it's not that deep, bro. You can just give up. Oh, great. Come on, guys. We almost got him. Well, we got him. Okay, you know what? Just, like, take a second to get a breather. The battle is over. We lost one dude. The missing ear. Missing a nose. Maimed foot. We're taking your stuff and we're leaving. So let's just collect our pay. We're going home. All right, we gotta like reorganize the little. We gotta reorganize our group. All right, let's see what we got. How's everyone doing? Let's see. He's a tailor. He's got asthmatic. All right, listen. You're fired. Here's your $10 of compensation. Get out of here. You're missing a nose. Here's your $10 of compensation. Get out of here. Okay, you're fine. He is cocky, though. Mine is stuff, fence. Come on, man. Let's see, what about you? Fractured hand, missing an ear. All right, you're fired. Come on, get out of here. Take your $30 of compensation. Get the hell out of here. Broken nose. Who have we still got? It's not looking great. Let's see, 45, 40. Give you a shield. Give you a spear. Is this better? Yes, it is. Better spear. Level up. Combat, defense, health. Let's see. Combat, health, initiative. You, initiative, ranged defense. You guys need to learn how to read. We got a little party of 4. Let's see. What is this job? Drive off brigands. No. Fuck off. Ooh. Delivering a package for 110 bucks. Ivendorf. We're going to Ivendorf for 110 bucks. We've got our little party going. Somehow we need to pick up more people because we fired a bunch of kids. Oh my goodness. My warband is a machine. A machine that turns somewhat able-bodied poor individuals into disabled individuals. Eugene and Halston. Sure, we'll hire the 2 of them. Welcome to the team, boys. The slightly decent armor. A nice headpiece. Give him a spear and a shield. Give this guy a spear and a shield. As well as some semi-okay armor. And a hat. This guy doesn't have a hat yet. Give him a hat. There you go. He's such a cute little guy. Leave. Alright, you guys got a quest for me? Liebwin of Ivendorf turns to you as you look for somewhere to sit. Hi, mercenary. How long has it been since you've slacked your sword with the blood of evil, cruel men? He drops the sarcasm and you figure you'll be standing now. We here at Ivendorf are having a little bit of a tiff with some local brigands. No. No. Nah. Sorry. No. Sorry, not happening. I'm not dealing with that. Nope. No. That can be someone else's responsibility. Ambition fulfilled. People like us. We did a good job. Hey, come on, boys. We're going to the next town over. A trading caravan. A supply caravan. I'm still a little bit disappointed that I can't just steal the supply caravan. Whose supply do you think that is? Oh. Do I really care? Probably not. We're out of metalworking implements. Ore smelters, blast furnace, goat pen. Marketplace, can I buy cheese? Goat cheese. 11 days. Oh. Wait a minute. Everything's actually super cheap here by comparison to everywhere else. Buy some nice shirts. Buy some tools. Buy some arrows. Buy some more tools. Stream elements, bad bot. Ugh. Is Stream Elements silencing you again? Give me some cheese. Cheese to meet you. Okay, nowhere here is giving me a job. We're gonna make our way south and see if I can get a job over here. The eye alert command. Oh, do I not have the eye alert command or something? I could have sworn I did. Bring our strength to 12 men. Yeah, okay. Don't worry, guys. I'll get right on that. Excuse me, brigands. Many brigand thugs and a brigand raider. A singular brigand raider. So it's a 6 to 8 fight. Anyways, I go lurk. Okay, bye, squirrel. See you later. All right, boys, they got no poachers. Deep sea mirror if I'm not back in time. I don't plan to end the stream anytime soon, so you'll probably be back. With plenty of time. All right, boys, we're gonna hold steady. We're gonna wait for them to try and advance on us. Although, melee skills not great. You will hold in the center. Let's see, pull you back a space. We're pulling up a bit of a defensive formation right now. All right, spear wall. All right, lads, spear wall. Pull back a space. You'll hold spear wall. Begin taking your shots. Reload. Steady. Steady. Spear wall. Spear wall. He puts us up to 45. We gotta be careful when using spear wall. He's bleeding! Stay back! Stay away from me! I'm warning you! Highly effective, by the way. Super effective. If they do get through, we'll have the double-handed axe to deal with them. Uh-oh. Guys, they are attempting to get behind us. 51, 71. Uh-oh. Can I move somewhere? No. Spear wall. Guys, they are attempting to get around us. Have this guy pivot to the rear to help out the archer. Spear wall. Dunk. Dunk. Why is his armor so good? Whip. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Boss, they're getting through. Yeah. Let's see. Spear wall. Defend the archer! Let's see. 54. Maintain the spear wall. Stab him. Are you sure you don't want to give up? Steady! They have a blunt instrument. Oh boy. Gap! Maintain your position. Uh-oh. Gap! Oh boy. Let's see. 54. 54. Darn it. Let's see. Move him here. The enemy line is nearly broken. We just have to stall for a little bit longer. Actually, move him forward. Chick! Ah, back. Back. Yeah. Yeah. We've been slightly surrounded. Oh, we lost a man. Man, he's freaking exhausted. Pull out your knife. Step. Not one of you's gonna survive this. Hello. Let's see. Wounded. Get the crossbow back. Get the crossbow back out. Hey, man. Oh, you motherfucker. Perish. Damn it. Oh boy. Dory's freaking exhausted. Entered. Kill him. Kill him. Actually, reload. Take one pace forward. Hang in there! We've nearly got him surrounded. Oh, he's given up. We lost 2 brave men today. They gave their lives so that others could live. Let us all honor their sacrifice. All right, where are we going? That wasn't even for a quest. That was just like a random encounter that happened to that we just like happened to like do. Man, those guys don't know when to quit, do they? Trading caravan. See, wooden watchtower. Well, now we're down to 4 guys. I mean, the shield wall seemed to work really well. It always does. At least until we get to like higher levels when people start getting 2-handed weapons. Then we get a little bit outclassed. The cultists. I don't want anything to do with these cultists. Grave robber. They're a bunch of freaking weirdos. All right, what's your shtick? Hunt down what terrorizes thing. No. What about you? Caravan? 580. All right. Escort caravan to Wellersheim, about 2 days to the northeast. All right. Have anything to sell? Nunchaku. Let's see, sell you. Sell the bucklers. Sadly, we don't really have any... There aren't really any people we can hire at the moment. Let's see, double check roster here. We got 3 guys. 3 guys, burgers and fries. Nice hat. Oh, we don't have any better chest armor, do we? Okay. On the bright side, everyone leveled up. Did you reset again? I only see 4 guys. I have no idea when the last time you were here was, so I don't really know what to tell you. I mean, yeah, we kind of lost at one point, but I don't know if you were here for that. T58. Maximum fatigue. Put our fatigue up. Health, fatigue, attack. Let's see. Defense, health, fatigue. That is there when you fought the 4 skeletons. No, this is still that same run. Things just kind of happen. Let's see, quick hands, steel brow, fortified mind, dodge. Character's current initiative adds bonus to melee and range defense. He doesn't have very high initiative, does he? Give this guy... No. Crippling strikes. You know what? Sure. Crippling strikes. Improve archery skill. Doot. Boop. And boop. There we go. More initiative. Well, here we go. The 4 of us off to escort a trading caravan. This had better be worth it. All right, where are we going? Oh, only over there. Okay, we should be fine considering we just killed a bunch of brigands, like, right here. And I'm a little bit disappointed that you can't do more in-depth stuff like looting battlefields. Like, you go to a battle site, you can get, like, a 5 durability spear or, like, a 5 durability shield. I think that'd be really cool. Also, it would save me a lot of money. You meet a monk on the road, and with him is a donkey pulled cart. The poor drought animal, carrying its head low, is in mute exhaustion. Broom straw and vivid moss are strung up to one side of the cart, both twisting eagerly in the very wind that dried them. And some pots and pans clattered like rustic wind chimes as the modest wares come to a bumbling stop. A barrel totters. I usually see that as like teeters, but I assume totters means the exact same thing as teeters. Totters on the edge of the cart's bed, and a couple of bees sway to keep up, poking and prodding at its cracks with thirsty curiosity. The monk lifts a wool hat up out of his face, but the lips of it folds back down over his ears. He takes it off altogether and passes a sleeve across his brow, carrying a jolly smile. He seems not at all disturbed by the veritable living armory standing before him. Good evening, gents. Don't suppose you're the kind to march beneath the Lord's banner. You look like sellswords to me. What do you want? I was thinking you'd ask. This here is Bessie, a cow's name for a donkey's arse. Don't worry, she won't kick ye. She's all hauled out. See? What she carry, well, that's beer. By men yonder, so that they may drink to men above, if you don't mind. Or if you don't mind my business, I'd like to get on where I be going. The monk picks up the reins of the jenny as he readies to start moving. How many crowns for a beer? You hold your hands up, stopping the monk before he can get going again. He sighs, slowly lowering the reins out of his hands, feeling as though he may be getting the wrong impression. You quickly ask if maybe he has beer to spare for your men. You are more than willing to pay. The monk looks back at the stock for a moment and then he turns around. Aye, damn it to hell if the gods won't be happy with your money crossing my palms. If ye fight the good fight, then I bid you to take some for free, but not all of it, of course. You thank the monk for his generosity and order the men to be modest with their drinking. As a few brothers circle around the cask, the monk throws his hands up. Don't mind the bees round the top, they'll scurry once you come. But if you scurry when they scurry, they'll scurry after you. Strange little gits. All of our guys are in high spirits. We need a roster of 12 men, but we only have 4! Well, guys, we're about a day away, about a couple hours away from Hellersheim. I don't think we're gonna get ambushed. Free money! All right, what do you guys have for quests? Let's see. What do you got? What do you got? Secure crumbling tombstone. Give me some time to think about this. How about this one? For sure that I'm offering you fine price for your work. Let's see, $800. What are we doing? Drive off break-ins at Dagger Den east of Wellersheim. Give me some time to think about this. I don't really have the men right now. Terrified villagers, rebuilding, well supplied. I see. Wow. What, 200, 250, or 107? All right. A 100. Let's see. Sell some bucklers back, I suppose. Let's see. I guess I can buy a quiver of arrows while we're here. Might as well buy 2 of them. Let's see, anything else that I would want? Oh, I wish more of these were damaged. All right, what do you guys have for, like, the peasants? He's a bower. For $550 and only $9 a day, I can get this guy. Uh-huh. I see, so it's a bunch of hunters. All right, cool. You got anything I can, like, take back with me and sell? No. You're worthless to me. Goodbye. Back to Hohen shots. Shunts. Supply caravan. The nice thing about having only 4 guys is that we only consume 8 provisions per day. So at least food isn't a problem. Oh, that reminds me. We should probably, like, upgrade these guys' armor. All right. You get a fine piece of armor. Let's see. Short sword. 30 to 40 damage. It's not great. This one's effective against armor, and a lot of the damage ignores armor, but it doesn't deal a lot of damage. Tell you what, have a blunt weapon as your secondary. It'll probably help. As for you, have a short sword as your secondary. And a shield. Wait, how does this affect his fatigue? It lowers his initiative, and it lowers his fatigue. Okay, you can just keep the short sword. You repair armor if it is damaged. I didn't notice that on the previous runs. Yeah, it repairs itself automatically. Like, as you just kind of walk around. The tools and supplies just kind of drains, and it repairs your stuff. Very convenient. We can't do a quest. They don't want us. We're leaving. Wait a minute. Can I hire someone? You guys got like an extra dude running around? Well, he is a day tailor. All right, we'll take him. We're now up to 5 people. There you go. Nice headpiece. Nice little thing. Give him a spear. Give him a shield. He's got really good defense. That's fine. 2 ways of front lines so that while one repairs and heals, the other's operative. I mean, I guess. Because you can have up to 20 people, but you can only field 12 at a time. So the other 8 have to sit back in camp. Let's see. Woodcutter's axe. Give this guy the woodcutter's axe. He takes a bit of a hit to his fatigue, but I think it'll be worth it. Goodbye. We're leaving. So long. Farewell. Was that 10 now? Okay, so every person takes 2 food per day. Interesting. We got quite the little merry band of miscreants. Every day we consume more and more food. Battle site. Broken and lost equipment, bloodstains, torn ground. Hell of a determined fight. Can we make it before nightfall? No. Alright, you guys got a job? Alright. We're going on a trip in a caravan. Trading caravan of 7 plus our 5 guys puts us at 12. What the heck? What the heck? You see that? Those little nightmare creatures just ran by us. While being chased by a group of, like, soldiers. That's kind of funky. Let's see. Well supplied. Ambush trade routes. Needs supplies. That guy's still here. Sigurd. You know, we'll hire him. We're now up to 6 guys in our little formation. And he's good with a bow! In theory, he will be good with a bow someday. Give him this and this. You got near the looted campsite. There were some footprints that ended right in the campsite. I don't know. Probably not. The footprints are just like people walking around. Except for like very specific quests that are like, hey, you gotta go over here and go find this guy. I don't think we would have actually found anything important. So yes, for you, take this hand axe. Take that hand axe. So anything in the market we can get our grubby little hands on? Let's see. Can buy you. Can buy you. Now we have some decent armor for the new guy. Is what I would say if we were actually going to give the armor to the new guy. We're giving the armor to this dude. Instead. Alright, where was it? I bought... There it is. Let's see, 80... 50. Give it to our actually, like, experienced dudes. So you get a new hat. You get a new hat piece. Ah. Our merry little band of 6 dudes. Alright, what do you got for jobs? All ears, deliver a box, 690 bucks. Alright, here we go. Alright, where are we going? Oh my god, it's all the way over there. Can I even financially afford to make it all the way over there? That's a lot of money. Managed to catch a man that tried to make off with some of your supplies. His clothes are but rags, and he looks more skeleton than man. What are you going to do with him? Lose some goat cheese, whatever. The men to go back to marching. The thief wipes his mouth and stands up. Wobbling as his weak legs take a few steps after you. Yes, if maybe he could join the company. He'll give his life for you if he must. Just anything to not have to steal anymore. Sure, a free guy! You know what? Fine. Alright, Jimbo, what's your shtick? He's kind of mediocre, but at least he has a thing for ranged. Alright, whatever. Let's see, 30, 35. Here you go. Here's your shield. Here's your spear. Welcome to the spear wall. Oh, it's the guys. Uh-oh. Steady, boys, steady. What happened to the guards that were supposed to kill these things? Shoot those damned beasts. C28. Fuck it. If you manage to hit them, good job. Uh-oh. Oh, that was the crossbow guy. Okay, shuffle over here. Spear wall! Okay, move back a step. Steady now. Get into formation and form a spear wall. Uh-oh. Guys! They're closing in! Well, that's not good. All right, get rid of that guy. Uh-oh. Guys, we're gonna have to make a pretty hefty pivot right now. Spear wall! Shuffle one space down. Take a shot. Dude, if you can hit them, I will give you a freaking promotion. Step forward, spear wall. Advance! Let's see. Step. 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 Oh boy. Why do you guys freaking suck? Get away! Get away, you freak! Uh-oh. Why do they have such high initiative? Why did he level up? Oh, because he ate the corpse of his friend. That's why. Guys, we need to kill that thing now. All guns focus on that thing. Uh-oh. Let's see. Go away! Dude, I fucking hate these damned things. Don't you have somewhere better to be? Oh my goodness, fucking hit them. Oh boy. Fuck off! Just go down already! Holy shit! Ugh. The run is done. Yeah, you would say that, you freaking defeatist. You would give up immediately! Let's see, shoot him. Oh my god, I fucking hate these things. If the archers could hit them. Body block. No, you don't. Oh boy. Oh, I fucking hate them. Dude, they're so fucking AIDS to fight. Holy shit. And my archers can't hit despite being at point blank. Oh boy. Well, we can't have this guy fucking heal. Get in there, don't let him move. Let's see. Dude. It ain't looking good. And of course he can't fucking do his thing. And of course he misses again. Oh, don't worry, guys. The combat encounters will be easier, they say, as my guys are proceeding to get mauled by guys they can't hit because they're completely fatigued. Let's see. 58% chance. He has missed this 3 times. Finally. When will you give up? No, you fucking don't. Fuck off. Go away. It's over. Let them leave. How bad is it? It's real fucking bad. Ugh. Boy, I sure do love it when the guys who are only supposed to show up in the forest somehow make their way down here. That wasn't even a job. That was just something I ran into. Oh, and I only got like 2 teeth. Are you kidding me? All right, who we got? Let's see. He's fine. He's fine. Everyone else somehow died. Are you guys hiring? Reinhardt, he's a miller. We can't hire him. We don't have the money. Actually, we might. I think we'll have just enough money to supply him. Well, not really supply him, but more like momentarily fund him until we reach our destination, because holy shit, dude. What the fuck? That'll be fine. Well, we need to waltz our way over to Wielersheim. You know what else this game needs? Oh my goodness, it's that fucker. He's still alive. It's just one guy. But you know what this game needs that a lot of other games have? Guys, we're leaving. Goodbye. Oh, hey, wait. Like, a lot of other games will have a feature where if they have like an open map like this, the game will automatically go down to 1 speed if an enemy draws near. That's something this game needs. Because I don't want to have to sit here for like 15 minutes or whatever, waiting for my guy to slowly trudge his way across the map. And I don't think you want to watch that either. But if I don't do that, then I run into brigands and whatever the hell else. Because my guys are going too fast for me to react. Hold on, is that actually like a feature? Hold on, surely that's a feature. Gameplay, always hide trees. The faster player movement. By you in combat significantly. Does not affect faster AI movements via the movement of any character controlled by the AI. Auto loot. Firstly, get that. I replace equipment back into the inventory slot it was in before battle. Do that. And I can pause the game after leaving a city so you don't waste any time. Yes. Always focus AI movement. Yes. So, show orientation icon. Okay, apply that. That's stuff that I needed. That should be enabled by... Auto loot should be enabled by default. Let's see. Anything else? Sadly, there is no slow game once fucking stuff happens. There is no feature for that, unfortunately, which I think is really annoying. Wheelersheim, we're almost there. We're paying 44 crowns a day. We have just enough money to make it. This better be worth it. No, fuck off. Go away. Crown's well deserved. All right, who do you guys have? Eunuch. Eunuch. Oh, what is... Let's see. Accused of a heinous crime in the bed of an unwanting woman, Meinrad has an option of death or living life as a eunuch. Well, I mean, he's cheap. He's got a broken carrot, I guess you could say. Sure, whatever. What's your shtick? He's fragile, but he's an optimist, and he's in high spirits. Welcome to the team, buddy. Put your hat on. He's got really high defense. Welcome to the spear wall. Don't need a poacher, don't need a bowman. All right, what do you got for jobs? Let's talk money. $340 when the job is done. What's the job? Secure a crumbling tombstone. You need food. I do not need food. I use 8 food a day. I have 31. I can last for like 4 days. I do not need food. Oh my gosh, where am I going? Over here. Beep. There is a very big difference between what I want and what I need. Sure, I want more food. Sure, I want better armor. But at this moment, I need money. Think out who you'll be facing. You know, it's 4 of us against the world, I guess. Okay, guys, we're making a spear wall around the archer. It would be nice if we had... Uh-oh. Well then. Guys, you better be ready. Because I think they want to kill us. I'm not sure what's giving me that idea. But there's quite a few of them. All right, boys. Spears up. Oh my goodness, we need to work on our fatigue. I don't like the pitchfork guys. They're kind of scary. Let's see, 67. Let's see, spear wall. Spear wall. Yeah. Get away. Go away. Shoot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guys. Guys. Spear wall. Let's see. Shoot the guys with the pitchforks. Yeah. 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 No. Bad. Bad. Go away. Shuffle him forward. Put up a spear wall. You need to cover each other. Oh, for... Go! Go! All right, shuffle this guy over. Have him start trying to kill the... Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh, that's not good. Go away. Go away. No. Stop it. Let's see. Step. Okay, we're gonna pull a bit of a tactical runaway. We're gonna move back a space. Or two. We're a tad bit fatigued. Shuffle your way forward. We need to kill these guys. Uh-oh. 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 Ow. What do you mean he's still alive? See, falling apart, falling apart. Kill the guys with the pitchforks. Could you, like, not right now? Short sword. Move up. Shank him. Shank him. Stab him. Oh, goody, he's back. Go down and stay down. Stop it. Stop it. Stop that. Now. Finish them! Okay, so the one dude took a bit of a beating, but he's mostly okay. Okay, is there a reason why I'm not auto-looting like I selected? Whatever. Villasheim. Go. Shuffle, shuffle. More water, please. Oh, hey, wait. Alright, guys, I don't want to alarm you, but there are 3 dire wolves currently bearing down on us very quickly. Guys, help. Guys, help. 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 Auto-looting for a game means that pressing continue makes you check the loot. Quite a weird auto-looting concept. Okay, well, you guys have any people we can steal? No, it's the middle of the night and there are dire wolves currently pursuing us. They currently want to kill us. To arms! Oh boy. The 33. Damn it! Spear wall! No! Bad dog! Bad dog! Oh, hey, wait. Shoot! Back up! Stop it! No! Confound these animals! Oh, he's already dead. Guys! It's not looking good! Stupid animals. How did our top guy die so easily? All right, because he has the really shitty armor. And he couldn't block. Dude, you have like our only good armor. Uh-oh. Sword! Dodge! Uh-oh. Let's see. Firstly, stab. Secondly, parry. Never mind, he has died to death. Dude, it ain't looking good. He's just an old guy. Okay, here's another thing. Here's another small complaint. Why, when I sit in a town, am I not allowed to have time pass? If there is something chasing me, and it is faster than me, such as, I don't know, a dire wolf, why am I forced to have to leave the safety of a town and immediately get jumped by it? Are you sure you couldn't? Yes, I'm pretty sure I couldn't. I'm pretty confident. Permanent retirement. Let's see. The I Hate Dire Wolves Club. Fuck these things. Mapseed. Well, let's try it again. Huzzah! All that effort to die to a stupid pack of wolves. Ugh, ambush trade route. Alright, what do you guys got? Why is everything so freaking expensive? How many of these are worth 200? Wow. Can I go somewhere else? I don't like this place anymore. What's it worth to you? 400 crowns. Follow the tracks. Return the lockbox. Need time to think about this. How about this one? Let's see. 370 crowns. Drive off brigands at free people's camps. Give me time to think about this. What about this one? Let's see. Deliver a box. You know what? I can do that one. We just have to go up here. Oh my goodness. What a horrible fucking collapse that happened last time. First, we run into the night abominations that aren't even supposed to be in the south. I've only ever seen those things in large numbers in, like, the center of the map in the forest. And then a random group of dire wolves decides to chase me down. Yeah, I never use that mechanic, because why bother? Let's see. They want me to transport this. We need to be paid more for this. No way, he says. Why bother? They're just going to refuse. There's a reason I don't click that button. All right, who can I hire? We've got a handful of vagrants and nobodies. Let's see. Hire you. I guess I can pick up this guy. They said you should do that when there are many missions. What difference would it make if there are many missions versus one mission? If there's one mission, why... If there are many missions, why would the guy say yes? It's not like we can bring that up as a point and be like, hey, there are other people who want us to work for them, and they're gonna pay more than you. So you should pay us more. That's not a thing I can do. So you can get a mission, at least if it's refused. That doesn't make any sense. Why would I even bother doing that? If there is a better mission than that one, why would I even bother looking at it and be like, hey, you should pay me more, when I could just do the other mission? I'm sorry, but I'm not following your line of logic here. Let's see, 150. Or I could do 2, 10, and 7. Gah. Because you run out of money on most runs where the team gets decimated. I mean, I don't even have anything to. I don't even have anything to say to that. Let's see. Siegfried, Erhard. That wouldn't make any sense either. If I am desperate for money, they're not gonna pay me more. Like, if you go up to some... Okay, let's say... Alright, let me put this into a hypothetical perspective for you. Let's say, hypothetically, you are, like, a guy working at, like, DoorDash or something, right? And you get paid $10 to deliver some guy's, like, Happy Meal or something, right? They want, like, some basic food. You deliver it to their house, right? But before you actually, like, deliver it, you're like, hey, man, I need a lot of money. Can you please pay me, like, $15? Because I need to pay for this other thing. Why would they say yes if you are, like, in need of money? Like, you need some kind of reputation to be able to do that. And my guys don't really have much of a reputation because we're just starting out. Like, asking for money is not going to work until our guys have some kind of notoriety. But the problem is, we keep dying to random bullshit before our guys can get past level 2. Oh my goodness. Siegfried, Erhard. You know what? Sure, fuck it. Hire both of them, why not? We're now up to 7 goobers. Let's see, Marketplace. It's just here. The Marketplace, Militia Spear. Thick Tunic sucks. I might as well not even buy this thing. But it has almost double the armor of the other thing. Yeah, that's great and all. It gets destroyed in 1 hit regardless. I might as well not even bother. It's just a complete waste of my time. Until stuff gets to, like, the 50 range, buying it is kind of pointless. Blah. Let's see, mead. Let's see. Made from honey, both durable and tasty, while also being much safer to drink than unpurified water. Let's see, tell you what. We'll take the dyes, we'll take the mead, we'll take the wine. And there are no contracts to do. Okay, what am I actually supposed to be doing? Escort caravan to Fisherwold. Get 5 crowns per head that arrives. Okay, so we're actually on like a... We're on a convoy, correct? Yes. All right, where's a city? Is there a city nearby? Where are we going? Up there. Is that a city? So we need to forge alliances. We can't just yeet ourselves into the woods and expect to do well. Okay, that's not how this works. That would be absolutely insane. Let's see. I wish I could read that. Let's see. I mean, it looks kind of like a city. No, that's just a bunch of trees yeah. Those are in fact not buildings. Those are just trees. All right, if I go in here, what can I sell these for? Bought for 412. Okay, we need to find a actual city. Okay, what are these worth? 200. Okay, we'll buy the armor here because this is actually like a really decent price. See, anything else we want to pick up while we're here? Not particularly. See, we got our archer guy. Do we have anyone else? He's a good archer. Put him in the back. See, the rest of these guys can be pressed into frontline service. See, what else we got? Bow, quiver. What's the difference? Why would I pay for the 36 one when I can pay for the 35 one? Or I can pay for the 29 one? I don't even think quivers can get damaged. Okay. All right. That's fine. Sure. Whatever. Let's see. Headpiece. No. Armor. 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 Good. Decent armor. Head armor for our beefy boy. We can give this guy some actual armor. Dude, I freaking hate the thick tunic. That thing's awful. Why would you ever use it? Oh, no wonder it's well supplied. That's why. Okay, are any of these like a caravan mission? 130 crowns for transport contract. I'll take it. Okay, there's no one here for me to hire. All right, where is a city? I need like an actual proper city. You a city? A large thriving city. Okay, we'll make our way over there. All right, come on, go, 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 go. We'll make some cash on our way over and try not to use our actually valuable stuff. Expires in 4 days. All right, we gotta move quick. We gotta get to that city. Let's see, crown's well deserved. Let's see. While the Younger welcomes you into his room and pours a mug of water. He hands it over with a sheepish smile. I'd offer a bit of ale or wine if I had it on me, but you know how things are nowadays. He takes a sip to clear his throat. I really don't. Of course, I'm not short on our crowns, otherwise we wouldn't be having this conversation, right? I need you to go to a place by the name of Tomb of Sir Ignis, just east of here, and retrieve a relic by the name of Forefather Standard. Pretty simple, no? Sounds simple enough. 460. I'll accept your offer, but I need time to think about this. What about the other one? Let's see. Follow the tracks. I'll do this one later. Not right now. I need to get to a city. A small village. Shuffle, shuffle. Brigands! Are you freaking kidding me right now? Oh, a bunch of our guys don't have weapons. There's 8 of them. Guys, we're leaving. Welcome. We're leaving. They don't even know where we are. We're gonna slip away in the dark. No point in us taking this fight. I have dyes to sell. Fuck off. There's money to be made. Victory will come to us at a later time. You guys aren't mad about that, are you? No, and we didn't lose anything. I see this as an absolute win. Dude, they were just... Trading caravan! No! There's brigands camping in that forest! Hello, brigands. We should make it our quest to murder all brigands. Alright, where are we going with this? Castle Steward in Wunderstadt. Hold on, give me a second. Where's Wunderstadt? Oh, it's literally the place I'm going! Oh! 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 Give me that! I'll accept the contract. Do you have any good stuff I can sell? No. Okay, goodbye. We are going to the next town over. Dog. We are taking the dog. The dog is mine now. The dog acquired. Who's this guy? Espen. He's an Espen. I mean, he's super cheap, but it's like... I'll come back for you later. Hey, I think the dog escaped from, like, the kennel. Okay, what are you... A large city thriving. A large city thriving. Could be in there. Let's see. Ambush trade routes. Marketplace, what you got? Oh, yeah, this is where I bought the dyes from, isn't it? Ugh. Alright, let's go to the next city. At least we'll get our payment, and then we can sell a bunch of stuff. You guys want dyes? Money acquired. Oh, we gotta wait till morning. This will help us. Make camp. Let's see, 806. Ugh. Buy another suit of armor. Buy this for 90. Buy this for 72. Buy a spear. Alright, we need to go somewhere where we can sell this for a lot of money. Is there like a city just to the north I can go to? Big harbor. Oh my goodness. Why do all the cities have to be a place that produces dye? I should be making a small fortune from this. Alright, what jobs do you have? What is this? Caravan, fine. Let's see, anyone I can hire on a budget? Yes, but also no. Alright, goodbye. Well, here we go. How's everyone looking, by the way? You can have the new tunic, as well as a new actual headpiece. You need a headpiece, as well as a spear. The issue is a lot of our guys don't really have weapons. And a lot of these places sell weapons for a very high price. Let's see, gambler. Don't really want a gambler. I don't want a gambler. This is a good way to lose a lot of money. Oh boy, I sure hope we don't get ambushed by those brigands. 410 crowns on completion. Let's see, discover the unknown. We need our battle standard. Ah, we went by the town. Damn it. Damn it! How on earth are we supposed to get weapons? From here, of course. Look at how cheap it is. They have so much of this stuff here, but we can't do anything with it. Ugh. Ones that do damage. Look. If there comes a time that the unarmed guys have to bandage the other guys because they are wounded, we've already lost the battle. Look, I get that you're trying to min-max everything, like having everything be equipped, but like, if we get into that kind of situation, we are already so fucked, I might as well not even bother. Krankendorf. I see, what do you have for quests? Otto the Guild Master. Let's talk money. What do you want? Drive off brigands at Thousand Spear Camp. I'll think about it. Let's see, lost at sea, raided, rebuilding, well supplied. Uh-huh. Have you guys considered not being bad? Oh my goodness. Are we burning through like our actually valuable food items? No, but we're about to. We're gonna have to wait until day. The outing camp. Let's see. Harbor Marketplace. Amber shards. But think of all the money. Amber. Wait a minute. Bought for 140. Come on! Come on, man. All right, sell the useless clothing items that we have. Buy the fish. How much do we owe our guys? 76 crowns a day. Okay, we got 1 day to find a place that we can, like, pawn this shit off to. We have a day to find a place we can get rid of this dye. Uh-oh. Nope. Nope. Fuck you. Fuck off. Go away. No, go away. Shoot. Great, there's 2 of them. This is a load of barnacles. Guys, we need to leave. Like now. Ugh. I don't want to be here anymore. This place sucks. These guys are really mean. And for some reason, they're not really chasing after us, which I'm okay with. You know what I kind of wish was in this game, though? So in order to move your guys, you have to left click. In order to move the screen, you have to hold left click and drag. But those are like things you'd expect to do with like the right mouse button. What I wish is that this game had a direct walk feature and a indirect walk feature. What I mean by that is if I right click on something or if I left click on something, my guys move from point A to point B in a straight line. If I right click, my guys move from point A to point B following a road. I think that'd be cool. Let's see, still can't sell these. But at the very least, I can sell the dyes. Let's see, worth 260. Well, you know, at least we made some money. Some money. Let's see, pick up more amber. You know, I bet this would actually be a really good map for doing trading shenanigans. Because we have a place that produces dye, 2 places that produce amber. But there's nowhere to sell it. Along the road, the fire crackles and pops as they consume the last of the wagon. Hill picks through the blackened mess, but comes up empty-handed. A few hands can be found sticking up out of the ashes and soot. Their forms is equally black. The bodies are completely gone, buried or burned away, or buried beneath that which was burned away. Seeing as how there is nothing to salvage, you quickly get the company back on the road. Rip. Rip the home slice. Dude, I have so much random crap on me. Please buy it. Please buy my random junk. Dude, nowhere is buying my crap. Wait, Wolfstein. Surely Wolfstein will buy it for a decent price. Look at it. It's a large town. Come on, guys. We gotta shuffle faster. Before nighttime, we must reach our destination. How much food we got? Guys, we're starting to dig into the meat supply. We gotta get there now. Wolfstein. Oh my goodness, please tell me you guys will buy amber. Yes, they will. Yes, they will buy amber. They will not buy wine, though. Okay, boys, listen up. I have a plan. Here's what we're gonna do. We are going to run back and forth along this trail, grabbing as much amber shards and dyes as possible for as low a price as possible. And then we're coming back here and we're selling it all at wherever the heck we are. This is how we're going to make our money. 40 to 70. Let's hit the head +5. Shield. All right, we'll pick up the shields. Maybe I should pick up the javelins. Maybe. All right, goodbye. Can we pick up another guy? See you. No, we need to save our money. We have to save our money. Let's see, shield. Still don't have a weapon, but he has a shield. You know what? Fine, we'll pick this almost broken axe. Pick up. You know, we'll leave that. We'll leave that there. Okay, pick up this axe. You take your headpiece off. You get it because you actually have a weapon. You take that. And now we leave. Goodbye. All right, back the way we came. Okay, so turns out mead and wine are not something that we can just kind of pick up and sell, as it turns out. But stuff like amber and dyes are actually super valuable. So all we gotta do is do a couple of back and forth runs, picking up as much amber as possible for as cheaply as we can, run back, and boom, we will have all the money in the world. All we gotta do is just not run into a bunch of brigands and die. Which is surprisingly difficult because they really like to camp along this shallow ford path. But don't you worry, someday we will have the funds and the manpower to kill the brigands. And suddenly, this funny little loop that we're doing will be absolutely golden. Let's see, can I do a quest while we're here? Where are you going? Crutch wall. Where is that? Let's see, crutch wall. It's over there. If I need to make a pit stop, I guess we can do this quest. It's on the way. Because we need to make a pit stop at Krankendorf. And the trading caravan in front of us will probably eat... Okay, never mind. We're going faster than them. If we run into brigands, we're gonna be eating the brunt of it. Okay, we're gonna make a pit stop at Dornthal, pick up Amber and whatever the heck else we can get our grubby little hands on. Let's see, dyes. I don't like dyes though. Dyes kind of stink, man. They're not great. The Iron Covenant. Crutchwall. While marching down the road, you find a man with a broken cart by the side of the path. By the wagon, there is a donkey standing idle and as defeated as a donkey can look. The trader looks a little better than that, and your appearance seems to have scared him. He rears up, backing away momentarily. Have you come to take my things? If so, you needn't kill me. Take what you want. I'm not really in a hurry. Get bread, get tools, get medical supplies. I'm not really in a hurry. I got all day. All right, what you got? Mead, berries, useless crap like that. You know, I had a troubling childhood. Loving parents, a fulfilling education, a large pie enterprise to inherit. Useless crap like that. All right, you guys have amber? No, but you do have dyes. All right, is there anything I can do for you guys? Like driving a package somewhere? Let's see. Crotchfall. Hold on, where's Crotchfall? It's over there. Okay, we're going to Wunderstadt first to see if they have any funny amber. I need amber. Let's see, marketplace. Nope, they have more dyes and they have more wine and they have more dyes. But it all costs a small fortune. Oh man, this spoils in a day. Guys, drink the mead faster. All right, what do you got? Stock money. 770. Drive off brigands. Okay, what about this one? All ears. Let's see. Where am I going? Counselor in Tentlingen. About a day north. Tentlingen. Where's that? It's kind of far away. You know, I'm going back over to Rothenmark. They actually have like a quest that is on my route. Free money to pay for more amber. Think of all the money we'll make. Okay, contract available. Crunchball, I accept this contract. Blah, 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 blah. Onwards! Uh-oh. Someone kill those brigands! Thank goodness the army's here. Let's see, 110 crowns. You guys got a job for me? Nope. It's locked. But they are well supplied. We'll wait until the morning, see what they got. The Crunchwald First Company. What a bunch of cool guys. Let's see, more mead. This is all worthless. It spoils in a couple of hours. I suppose in 3 days at least. This spoils in 2 days. Spoils in 3. This spoils in 6. Well, let's see what we can and try to get a move on. Alright, goodbye. Dorthal. Don't forget, we're sitting on a large stockpile of amber. So even if it looks like we don't have a lot of money, we actually do. See, talk money. I'll accept your quest. Phil's moves. Where's Phil's moves? Okay, fuck off. I'm not doing that. One, it's in what I would consider to be the danger zone. Secondly, fuck you. Oh my goodness. The dead men. They won. They killed the brigands. Good job, guys. The dead men killed all the brigands. Oh my goodness, look at all the amber. Sell the wine. Pick up another thing of amber. Sell what little mead we can. How much do I need to pay the guys? 76 crowns per day. 76. 14 is not going to make it. But we need 8. Okay, sell the bandage. Sell the grains. Oh, wait a minute. Boy, am I bad at math. Can I buy that back? 26. Fuck you! I'm taking my amber. And I'm going away. But first, what is this quest? Let's see, let's talk money. Where are we going? To Wolfenstein. Hold on, where? Huh? I mean, I'm going there anyways, but I only have like a day's worth of monies. Wait, they give me 260 bucks ahead of time. Oh, well, why didn't you just say so? We can last 4 days, which is approximately how long this trip is going to take. Yep, here we go. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Love inside my heart. Love inside my way. Hey, what's in here? Wait, turn around. I wanted to look at that place. I don't know what they sell. Let's see. Along the road, while on the march, you come across a line of stopped wagons. You realize the wagons are cages, with each serving a prison to a wild animal. Touring the line of carts, you come to face a variety of beasts. A hunched and mellow black cat launches its man-killer claws through the bars. Jumping away, you back into another cage, which violently rattles with a bear's roaring. Thankfully, its powerful paws are too fat to fit between the bars. Another cage sizzles with the hissing of snakes. Man leans back from behind one of the wagons. He's got a wild look on his face, as though you just caught him getting one of the wrist. Caught him getting one off the wrist. Not sure what that means. That is a phrase that I don't think I've ever heard before. Hey, who are you? What are you doing here? You inform the stranger that you are the captain of the I Hate Wolves Club. The man straightens up. Oh, sellsword then. And I thought my luck had up and run off with me. Look, I got a problem that my hired hands refuse to help with. They don't care when they didn't know. They didn't care when they didn't know better. But the damn cloak fell off the wagon, and then they just wouldn't shut up and about how I wasn't paying them enough to transport such goods. What's the problem? The animal tamer leads you to a carriage. You immediately see why his hired hands quit. A frenzied and Mauritial wild man is sitting inside a cage. Raw wrists bleeding against his shackles. Signs of attempted escapes. Half starved, the wild man gnaws on sticks poking out from the tumbleweed of a beard. Seeing this sad sight, you grab the stranger by his shirt and slam him against the wagons. Does that look like an animal to you? The animal tamer grins, ivory for teeth. He explains himself. City folk have gotten wind of the uncivilized wild men and wish to see them up close. I'm only fulfilling this new demand as any businessman would. Now all I need help with is to get that dead body out of the cage. He points towards a corpse in the corner of the cage. Wild man rears back, snarling, and goes to protectively sit on the body. The animal tamer shakes his head. One of my helpers got too close, and well, yeah, I can't go to town with that mess in there, so I thought maybe you could help me fish it out. I'll pay plenty, of course, of 250 crowns. Sound good to you? Just reach on in there and yank that garbage out. No! Tell this animal tamer that his problems are his own. He shrugs. Yeah, I don't blame you. You're smarter than you look, sellsword. Thanks. Fucking douchebag. I need my 2,000 crowns to get my battle standard. Once this caravan makes it and I sell this amber, we'll have more than enough space bucks to actually afford it. What the? Brigands! You wouldn't dare attack me! Cowards. Fucking babies. Okay, where are we going? Oh my goodness, we'd be there by now if we just walked straight there. Coven of the Midnight Terror. I wish I could read that. Pause the game. Hidden for centuries, this ancient place became a safe haven for a coven of herbivores. I am unsure what that means. Good, the first sentinels are leading us. If there's anything in the way, they will surely attack it. Unless they went this way and suddenly there's like an ambush right here specifically. Dire wolves. Hate those guys. We hate wolves here. We even built a club around it. All right, 1,000 bucks acquired. And now for the pièce de résistance. Beck. All right, guys, I guess we're holding on to this amber for a little bit longer. Turns out by helping the convoy get here, turns out this amber isn't nearly as valuable as it was. Oops. Okay, you know what? A bit of an oversight on our part. A little bit of an oversight on my part, okay? I'll take the blame for that one. But you know what? We have food and we have money. And really, at the end of the day, that's all we kind of need. We'll last 13 days before we go bankrupt. It'll be fine. Pick up some small tasks here and there, transport stuff from point A to point B, not run into any of those night crawlers. Abominations. All right, what do we got? Everything here is too ding expensive. Not only that, we don't even have, like, people to arm at the moment. Okay, ground grain. Quality wood. I guess we can pick that up temporarily. What do you guys have for jobs? Let's see, what do you want? 780 crowns when the contract is done. What's the job? Hunt down what terrorizes. Nope. Nope. Give it to the next guy. Double it, give it to the next guy. All right, where are we going? Rothenmach. Where is that? Rothenmark. Way down there. You know what? Sure. Yeah, I can do that one. Escort caravan. It'll take about 2 days. Can I pick up a tailor? Hire him. We still don't even have our troops fully equipped and we're still hiring people. Listen, it's not about... It's not about hiring and fully equipping our guys. It's just about hiring them so it looks like we have more people than we actually do. All right, that's why I'm hiring people when I get the chance. As you walk along the roads, a throw of ragged-looking men speed past you. They clear out the path and jump down into an embankment and hide behind a wall of bushes. With shrubbery still swaying, another group of men soon appear. Before the first man even speaks, you already know what's coming. Apparently, some laborers had agreed in union to abandon a project over what the pursuing overseers simplify as issues. These ne'er-do-wells. Haven't seen anyone recently. With your finger still pointing the wrong way, the overseer takes off. Their angry barking fades into the distance. When they are gone, the laborers slowly emerge. They appear rather surprised that a sellsword didn't sell word of them in the bushes. One by one, they take off their hats and bless you for your mercy. One even calls it justice, a strange word in a mercenary's ear. While most of them make off, one man says I leave behind. He asks if maybe he can join your company. Sure! Here we go. Thought it was to arm them after the first not totally looted zone you could find. Look, I'm trying to make money, but even though I'm trying to make money, I'm also trying to, like, not die. Oh my goodness, more amber. More amber! Oh my goodness, if only 3 skull mission. I didn't even see, I didn't even look. I didn't even see it. Granted, I'm not really looking at for a mission right now. What I need to do is make a lot of money, make a lot of dosh, as they say, a lot of cash, and then we make our way back. We buy as much amber as possible, and if Wolfenstein doesn't want to pay full price for my amber, then very well, fine, I will go somewhere else. And hopefully they'll want to buy it for full price. All right, we got about 30 we got about 2 seconds before... yeah, we're bankrupt. Okay, guys, sorry. Sorry, everyone, we're out of money. There you go. Let's see, what quests do you have? Package, 360 crowns. Where am I going? In Neudrich. What about the other one? Stock pay, accept his crowns. Follow tracks. Need some time to think about it. Where's Neudrich? Please don't be up here. No. It's actually over here. Aha! Very well, sir. I will accept your contract. I will accept this contract. Goodbye. We're going back the way we came. We're doing this back and forth thing, trying to make a bunch of money. But nowhere wants to buy my amber. Wait a minute. Turn around. Turn around. I have an idea. I just thought of something. Turn around. Oh, we're going to have to wait until day. All right. Hold tight for a second. The daytime. Will you buy my hardwood? Bought for 252. No. Okay, goodbye. Darn. Crouchville. Man, we burned through a lot of money. See, Crouchville. Nothing. I mean, I guess I could get that for cheap, but... Oh my goodness. No one ever wants to buy clothing or weapons. They only want to sell it. Buy. Spend. Gather's hut. Ugh. Here are the guys who got... Guys to the east that got raided to the ground need hardwood. Maybe. Good harvest. All right, we're stocking up on stuff while we're here. What we need is amber. I wish I could do multiple quests at once, but unfortunately, no. I always forget what Krankendorf has. Doesn't it have, like, really cheap dyes? This place has cheap dyes. This place has amber. This place has hardwood. I think this place also has amber, but I can't quite recall. Yes, it does. Amber. Wait a minute. Gold. Why? Why does no place need hardwood? And why is the one place that produces it sell it for so much? Why is it so expensive? Uh-oh. You are being attacked. Guys. I think we should leave. There's only 5 of them. I don't care. We're leaving. Guys, we're going home. Goodbye. The enemy does not want to pursue us. Goodbye. Could I, in theory, win this fight? Yes. Do I want to risk losing my guys? No. If all of my guys were fully equipped with spears and shields, I would absolutely take this fight. The sad part is, that's not the case, so I'm not taking this fight. Goodbye. Like, thank goodness I don't lose anything for leaving. Otherwise, this would be so annoying. Man. Get me out of here. Dude, the brigands just camp right here. They just sit there and don't do anything. Peasants, don't go that way. Shallow ford is gonna turn into a shallow grave if you're not careful. Noidig. What do you got? Actually, appendages cost so little. I wonder why you removed them as a functional item for your squad. I've already explained to you why I removed them as a item for my squad. There's no reason to hold on to it. It does nothing for me. C3 skull. What's your shtick? Follow tracks. I'll need some time to think about this. What about you? Where are we going? Rothamar. The southwest. Actually, where's Rothamar? Dude, I just came from there! I literally can't. I don't even know if I can financially afford to do that. Provisions are provided. Get 9 crowns per head that arrive, up to 25 total. Get 10 crowns on completion. Can I come back to you on this one? Let's see, marketplace. Fuck it, sell the hardwood. Turns out we can't make a profit on hardwood. Whatever, take that. Goodbye. Guys, we need to sell this amber somehow. Bandages are more of a luxury item than anything else at this point. Walking about the shops in Finsterwald, you feel a tug at your sleeve. You find a child there with a face smeared black with 2 bright white eyes staring out. He asks if you know anything about swords. Just towards the one you got sheathed on your side. He claps his hand. Great, I work for a blacksmith yonder. He always fetching iron ingots. He told me to keep watch of his special sword he was making, but it fell and broke. Fell on its own and broke on its own. Will you help me put it back together? Earhart, can you go, like, help this kid? Earhart, the young apprentice, is tasked with helping the kid. He saunters over to the smithy and starts helping the kid. But he does more than just help. He fashions the sword back together in such a way that it is stronger than it was to begin with. The blacksmith returns to find the handiwork and demands to know how to do it, almost begging for insight. Earhart laughs. You'll give me this sword and I'll give you the secret my meister passed down to me. You didn't even know the apprentice knew how to do any of this, but the lad is nothing if not a sponge in boots. A trade is made with the blacksmith and both parties leave more than happy. Arming sword acquired. Disappearing villagers. Well, we got an arming sword. Actually, how good is this? Oh, it's very good. It's worth a lot of money. Dude, this thing is very valuable. Market, can I sell amber here for a high price? No. I, in fact, cannot. But I can buy hardwood, which no one else wants to buy. Why bother? Okay, Wolfstein, I need you to not have a high supply. If you do, I'm going to be in a lot of trouble. I'm really banking on you to sell all of my amber so I can get like $3,000. Man, this merchant life is surprisingly difficult. Yep, here we go. They are not well supplied. They will buy it. But I'm not making nearly as much money as I would have liked. Let's see. Bought for $2.90. I'm making around $30 per thing. Is there a better place I can go? Hirschbach. Is this a town? Not really. Let's see. Hirschbach. Will you buy my stuff for an increased price? $3.29. Is there a big town in this area? No. Not really. I mean, I guess there's this place. But that's like a large citadel. Why are all of the big towns in the south? See, village. We're going back to Wolfstein. Why not make the $30? Look, understanding. The idea is that I spent so much time getting this amber together, expecting to sell it at a super high price here, that only making $30 is a massive disappointment. Oh, wait, the other place was buying it for 1 cent more. Whatever. You know what? There it is. There's the $2,000 we needed. Ugh. All right, buy 2 shields. Buy a militia spear. There we go. Give this guy a shield. Give this guy a spear and a shield. This guy just kind of hangs out. I don't really know why he's here. Leave. Well, we did it. There's the money. Oh my goodness, man. All right, by the time daytime rolls around, it should be daytime. We can pick up a new quest. It'll probably be like a transport mission where we get on a wagon and make some money. Can you equip the dog to make them fight? Yes. But I don't really want to do that unless I have like a dog tamer in my party. Speaking of which, can I pick up a dog tamer? A dog tamer. Blech. English is hard. Butcher, leave him be. Market. Hardwood is not useful. But that one's cheap. That's cheap. You're cheap. You're cheap. I guess we can buy a shield while we're at it. Okay. Gather round, boys. Boop. Pop. Bibbity. Boop. Doggy. Unleash the warthog. Send him charging into the enemy. Needs a free tile adjacent. Usable in combat. I'm pretty sure the dog can actually die. That's like my only that's like my only real concern. Let's see. This is good for 4 more days. Okay, can we pick up a task? Actually, talk money. Obtain fetish of fertility at overturned mass grave. Maybe another time. We're going down to Neudich, where we can pick up some amber, and we can pick up that quest that transports us down to Rothmark, and then we can do the loop again. First Neudich Company. Oh, buddy. Let's see. 280. Leave for now. Is there still that transport thing? Yes. Leave. Goodbye. Wait a minute. What was that? Collectors. Ooh, beast trophies. Man, if only I had that. Oh well. Get the company strength to 12 men. Quite well, but we need better organized in case things get dire. I shall name a sergeant. That kind of requires us to get into combat, doesn't it? Heavy feet prince. Well, there I go, making money again. 510 crowns. Dorthal has a bunch of amber. Ugh. Franchval, there's no real reason for us to stop there. If I was a little bit more confident in my guy's ability to fight, I'd be more willing to do higher level quests. Let's see, speaking of quests, what do you guys got? Let's see, 770 crowns. What is this? Drive off brigands at Raiders encampment north of Rothenmark. Give me some time to think about it. What about you? Deliver a package. 950. Filsmus. Where's Filsmus? That's a lot. That's a big distance. You know what? Maybe not. Maybe not. I'm gonna take my $1,000 and go to like the next town over, pick up some food, and like continue doing my merchant shenanigans. Crotchval. Marketplace. You don't sell anything. You do have food though, which I need. You do have a cheap militia spear, so I'll pick that up. Listen, it's bargain brand. Pick up what you can deals. All right, otherwise we're gonna die. Let's see, leave. All right, for the next town. I'd like to get to Dornthal before sunset. Sadly, I don't think we're gonna make it. Come on, you can make it! Yes! Aha! There's nothing valuable here. Ugh, fine. Alright, what's your shtick? 710 crowns. What do you want me to do? Northeast. Hirschbach. Where? Oh, it's that place. Yeah, I guess we can do that. I was just there. Let's see, Krankendorf. Man tracked by buzzards is found on the side of the road. He is not hurt or wounded, just exhausted. Yes, with a crackled voice, if maybe he could spend the night in the company of your men. Sure. He said about a fire. The rather unfortunate-looking man stares into the fire as he talks. I hear the rich folks have got these things that let them see what they look like, mirrors. Aye, that's the name. Wish I had one. I haven't seen my own face in, well, ever. Maybe a bit of a look when staring into a pond, I guess. Hold on, we got a mirror. The man stares into the mirror like he was watching his own death. He rubs his chin and turns his head, desperately looking for some angle that won't disappoint. I'll be damned if my mother ain't the biggest liar that ever walked the earth. Look at that ugly mug. He hands the mirror back and can't help but laugh at his unfortunate visage. Well, I suppose I am no longer have to wonder why the women folk run from me. You're welcome. You're welcome, I say with a smile. Very, very whimsically. Very happy to be of help. Let's see, market. Are you guys like in short supply or something? Yes, they are. Disappearing villagers and ambush trade routes. Well, if I wasn't already doing something, I'd help you guys out because, as reluctant as I am to go into a fight that I think I'm going to lose, there is one thing that really compels me to get involved. So I'm bringing raiders and a brigand thug. There's one very specific thing that really makes me want to get involved when something like that happens. And that is someone fucking with my profits. Let's see, 33, 38. Yeah. Darn. Alright, you guys kind of stink. See, 53. Haha. He. Alright, boys. Steel your hearts and ready yourselves. Hold on, is that a tree? I think that is a tree there. Yeah, that's a tree. I can't go there. Set up a spear wall. You stay right where you are. Let's see. That'll move us into range of that guy. Move here. Spear wall. Okay. Spear wall. Move him here. I cannot spear wall at the moment. You hold, and you prepare to hit them in the rear. Spear wall. Ugh. Well, let's see. Of course they have a guy with a javelin. Okay, hold where you are. Kill that guy. 9% chance, 26. Yeah. You know what? Go around. Let's see, can we hit this guy? 26%. We hit him, but also kind of hit the other thing. All right, guys, we're gonna do the funny. Spear wall, shield wall, spear wall. There we are, spear wall. Let's see, move there, spear wall. Uh-oh. Back. Yeah. Hello. Oh my goodness. Fuck off with your stupid javelins. Hate these guys. Guys freaking suck. Reload. Actually, move around to his side. Stab him. Ha! Ha! Oh my goodness, he can attack so much. He's down. Why don't I bring javelins? Wait a minute. Let's see. Can I knock you back? No. Here we are. Stab him. Dude, I'm going to poke you to death. Bring down the big one. Let's see, accurate shot, 24%, 29%. Fuck you. Damn it! Well, their big one's down. Stab him, parry. Let's see, he's down. Move him. Can I move him forward? Oh, there's a tree there. Aha! He doesn't have a weapon! He's running. He's wounded. Now he's surrounded. Move him forward, quick shot. Great, now a bunch of my guys are bleeding right now. Can I take a pot shot at him? Damn it. Guys, I need you to give up. Let's see. Step. Step. Who's left? It's just this guy. Uh-oh. Steady, guys. Steady. We almost got him. Let's see. Run him down. Can he, like, die already? We got him! We lost our heavy hitter, unfortunately. Which, while sad, is, not the worst thing to happen to us today. Noidig. Do we get insurance for him dying? Can I take out an insurance, like, statement on him? On his life? Which was so cruelly cut short. Alright, sell the fruit. Is there a way for me to just get $200 together? Hand axe, morning star, little axe, short sword. We could sell the dog. Shield, cap. Give him a nice headpiece. Alright, come on, guys. Oh, there goes all our money. Sir, the troops went unpaid. Did not get paid. Guys, don't worry. We'll be there soon. We just need to cross over the mountains, and then we should be there by, like, midday. Or we could make a pit stop at Wolfstein and sell all the amber immediately. Which might be our best course of action. Yeah, we can do that. Look, we have until the sun reaches this point right here. We have plenty of time. Look at that. All right, how's the market looking? Hit around 40 bucks. Oh, look at that. All our troops got paid. All our troops got paid. We lost like one dude. Yeah. Stupid dire wolves. And now we get another $700. Which means we can stop over here. Pick up a replacement dude. We can pick up a replacement guy. Go to the market. And not buy anything because everything's too expensive. All right, dude, you go in the center of the formation. Right there. Right there. Are you getting food? 244. I mean, I guess I can not pick up food. Fine, I'll pick up one thing of meat. Do you have any quests for me? Let's see, tech money, where are we going? 330 crowns in advance, another 1,300 when the job is done. Where are we going? Finsterwalde, about 4 days to the south. Okay. All right. You know, they're gonna pay for the food, and they're gonna move us back into our funny little money trading loop thing. Just know, if we, like, come under attack, I am leaving you to die. Like, I'm more of a placebo, like, morale thing than really anything else. Like, I will leave you to die. I want to make that so clear, Mr. Trader Man. Bunch of peasants. I mean, if the peasants are alive... Like, here's the thing, right? If there are people coming past me, that means they didn't get ambushed. Which means the route should be clear. But, my spiel still stands. Present a small hamlet besides the path is rather nondescript place, safe for a woman tied atop a soon-to-be bonfire. She's surrounded by a band of peasants, as is usual for a woman in this position. A monk from the mob reads from the holy tome, apparently letting everyone know the deontological nature of her crimes. Another man dutifully stands by with a torch, his hands itchy to put it to use. Seeing you, the woman shouts for help. They're going to burn me! You must do something! I've done no wrong here! Wah wah! Wah wah, bye! Wah wah, bye! See ya! Don't bother me! I don't want to be involved in this! Goodbye! Kind of a bummer, man. That sucks. But, again, hashtag not my problem. I'm not getting involved in this. All right, where are we going? We're going back to Finsterwalde. No! Wait, we take a pit stop by Neudish. Wait. Let me go into the town. No! So many people die during runs that a woman getting lit on fire is the least of your problems. Exactly! Uh-oh. Many brigand thugs and some poachers. Listen, man. I feel like I've brought this up before, but the only thing that compels me to stay and fight is when you start fucking with my profits. And boy, you're fucking with it real hard right now. Die. Damn it. Okay, you get in the back. All right, lads. We're gonna set up one of those funny diamond formation things. All right, you hold here. They'll do a little bit of their fancy footwork, but they think they're real smooth. Oh, they must think they're so freaking cool right now. Let's see what to do. It seems like they're all charging up the middle. Hold on a second. Okay, where was I? Going to use long wooden nunchakus. Dude, those things are dangerous. Don't even for a second believe that the nunchuck is not a fearsome weapon. Those things will fuck you up. Okay. You, go over here. Someone needs to deal with the archers. Let's see, spear wall. Spear wall. Listen, if they're dumb enough to charge straight into a spear wall, by all means, let them go ahead. They have a lot of dudes and a lot of space to fill. Let them come. Is it anti-armor? It's anti-something. And what it's anti about is usually my forehead. Okay, this dude can stay in the back. Take cover behind the carriages. D46. Nyeh. Darn it. I mean, they kind of stalled out. Oh, wait, no, there they go. They're doing their thing. Let's see, if only the guards would help. That would be nice. Spear wall. Spear wall. Someone stop those archers. Just kill them. Spear wall. Nope, he's pulling back to try and fight my spear guy. No, go away. Go away. Go away. No. Stop it. Stop. My shield wall is too firm. But they keep advancing all their goobers. AI, get involved. Okay, skip your turn. An accurate shot at that guy. Darn it. Dang it, man. Why can't you guys aim? Yeah. 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 Dude, they're trying to murder my fucking guys. Actually, go away. You're literally a bunch of homeless people. Don't you have somewhere better to be than trying to harass my formation? Oh my goodness, thank goodness for this shield wall. Let's see. Shield wall. Spear wall. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Step. AI! You think you could get involved? Uh-oh. Dude, stay back there. Don't do anything. Let's see. I have a melee weapon, correct? I have a knife. Actually, this dude, 66, 64. Are you sure you want to keep up this fight? Please stop trying to shoot my archers. If you actually manage to kill them, I would be very upset. The enemy line is breaking. Stop those archers! Do not let them get away. And of course, the AI is not doing anything. Oh, apparently they're doing something now. Okay, back to the boat. Whip. They're taking pot shots at the AI. Let's see, 12% chance to hit. What if we just pivot over here? No, still gonna miss. One more. Nope, still gonna miss. All right, let's just waltz this way. You! Whip! And step. And step. Actually, move here. Step. He's giving up. Don't let them run! Brother, he's getting away! Stop him! Run them down. Let's see, where are you? Move here. And quick shot. I don't want to accidentally hit one of our guys. See, move you here. And 55%. Hit him. Don't let him leave. Here we are. Stab him a couple of times. Get after that guy. He's got nowhere to run. We got him. And nothing of value was lost. We took like a total of maybe 50 damage. Steal everything. We'll sell it later. And we carry on. All right, we need to take a pit stop at Noidish. All right, stop. Oh! Oh, come on! I've got so much money! Think of how much money I'm gonna have when I'm done here! And I'm not able to buy anything! Man. Well, we got a lot of money now. That's good. Well supplied, which means things will be cheap. Wood for a slightly decreased price. Buy the decent armor. Let's see. Buy the two-handed axe. Buy a couple of the hoods. Buy some crafting stuff. Buy some of this. We need 3 more guys. Can we pick them up here? Let's see. Taylor. Wild man. His name is Olaf. In a time of war, it's not surprising that many once again seek refuge in the wild. Possibly a poacher who settled where he hunted. Olaf's lived amongst the trees for untold years. Colorful and permanent ritual rite circles about his body. And that's why he wishes to join a band of mercenaries. He hoots and with a crooked finger replaces one of the fleshen arts across the sky. Okay, Olaf. I see. You know, I think I'll pick up the Vagabond. You got any jobs for me? Escort. Where are we going? Rest assured, what I'm offering is a fine price. 3,520 crowns. Okay, where am I going? Hohenwacht. Where's Hohenwacht? Oh, there it is. You mean to tell me we have to walk all the way around this? I mean, I'll take the job. 6 days to the west. I'll accept the contract, but holy smokes, man. I do want to reiterate again. If we come under attack, I am going to leave you to die. How much am I consuming per day? 103 crowns. Sell the mushrooms. All right, how's everyone looking? We have anyone who's good with a bow. You're good with a bow. We have your quiver of arrows. This guy has more of a passion for it. Give him the good bow. Give you this bow. Put you in the front. Armor, armor. Buckler. Give him the pickaxe. You. Armor, armor. Nunchucks. Actually, not even. Give him the woodcutter's axe. How about you? No. Let's see, armor, armor. Nunchucks. Uh-huh. Well, he's already got a two-handed weapon, so we don't really want to do that. Give the guy in the center of the javelins. Let's see, knife, knife, knife. Dagger. We have any better attire for you? We can give you a hood. Alright, here's our little band of miscreants. Let's see, attack, health, initiative. Let's see, attack, health, initiative. Let's see, reading, health, fatigue, resolve. Fatigue, hit points, attack. Learn. Maximum fatigue, maximum resolve. We don't want our guys breaking in the middle of combat. More attack. Attack, health, resolve. Let's see. Initiative, archery, health. Archery, initiative, resolve. Learn, learning, learned. We've got a fine little group going right now. Shuffle them a little bit over. There we are. Perfectly set up line of 12. We should have enough money to pay for our guys. 3,500 crowns upon completion. Rest in peace. A dead horse. Its rider is across the road, having crawled to his final resting spot. Broken arrows litter the path. The heads of them were ripped off and salvaged. The man is missing his scalp. The cap of his head glinting and red. After a quick search, he realizes there's nothing here to take and decide to move on. Rest in peace, comrade. 3.5k. Gonna get ambushed so hard. Nah, they wouldn't have the guts. Let's see, some caravan hands, a few caravan carts. Nah, they wouldn't ambush us. And besides, if we let them take the caravan, we're gonna be bankrupt because we have no money. Man, there sure are a lot of brigands around here. Look, trading caravan. Listen, it's only a few days away. We just need to get the Hohenwacht. Why this guy didn't just have it transported by ship, I'll never know. Listen, all I'm saying is we could build a bridge here, a bridge here, a bridge here, and then like a road. And we'd be more than able to make it. Some savants. Really? What the? Eh? Wait, you can do that? What in the blazes? Guys, our guy is getting attacked in the south. He's like fully surrounded. Shoot that guy. 7%, 17%. Sure, shoot that guy. He doesn't have that much health. Shoot that guy. Can I move him? Shield wall. There. Yes. Okay. Kill that thing. Get him! Guys, you're making us really look bad. What are the odds to hit you? 59? And you guys can't hit this one thing? We gotta get to the south so I can help the guy. Alright, X-Man. Do the thing. He hit one guy, but you know what? That is literally better than everyone else so far. Hey, guys. Ow. Guys, X-Men's about to go down. Like, this isn't paraphrasing. He's, like, about to die. And I think he's bleeding. Oh, this is off to a terrific start. Let's see. What the heck even are these things? Get in there! Let's see. Whip! Let's see. Shield man. He's down. Dude, they are murdering the caravan for some reason. Why are you focusing the caravan? Oh, he's dead. Yeah, it's pretty hard to form a defensive line when these things can literally fly. These 17%. Oh, great. Now we gotta walk all the way back. Oh, my goodness. Kill that thing. Draw your knife! Feel like we might lose a couple of people here. Boy, I sure can't wait for this guy to teleport away. Now that we've finally gotten close to him. Oh boy. Well, we lost that guy. Dude, if these guys don't stop fucking teleporting, I'm gonna blow my brains out. Holy shit, I'm sick of them already. Things were going so well, and then these fuckers showed up. Apparently we can't hit them. And when we do hit them, we do, like, no damage. Yeah. 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 And now everyone's bleeding to death because apparently they do bleed damage. And no one for the life of them can hit anything. Oh my gosh, it wasn't even like actual brigands. It's just a bunch of vampire goobers. All right, guys, I've come to a conclusion. We're leaving. This fight is no longer worth it. Everyone is getting rapidly decapitated as we speak. Guys, we are leaving. Holy shit. Fuck off. Dude, this is even more bullshit than when we died to the dire wolves. What the fuck is this? Oh, can we leave now? Oh, he's dead. Guys, it's not looking good. Listen. Hold on. Is there a... If I click the retreat button, what does this actually do? Nothing, because we're already retreating. So, I go. Can you leave my archer alone? Alright, how bad is it? Everyone is dead. Except for 2 guys. Darn it. Alright, I'm leaving. Bye. Have another midnight terror. He's left to find fortune elsewhere. Hold on. If I click load campaign, how bad is it? Hold on. Day 35. Hold on. If I load campaign, where does it put me? Because I think we can all agree that was kind of bullshit. Where am I? Nope! Oh no, the guy died. Oh no. Oh no. Fuck, shit. No, he died. Bye. Guys, it came to me in a dream. We're not taking that fight. We're finding fortune elsewhere. What do you guys want? They want us to teleport somewhere. I wouldn't say bullshit if you covered the horses. You probably had good chances. I'm half tempted to reload the save again just to prove you wrong. Because that would 100% not have helped at all. I don't know if you were looking at the same thing I was. My guys couldn't hit them, and they could teleport. I don't think sitting around the donkeys would have magically helped. Wunderstadt, get me out of here. Ugh. Where's Wunderstadt? Oh, thank goodness it's to the south. I never want to go to the north again. If today's walk secret comes up to you with a pair of dice and a cup in hand, he asks if you wish to have a little game. The rules are quite simple. You roll the dice from the cup. Whoever has the highest number wins. It's pure chance. The wager will be 25 crowns per dice roll. No. Siegfried, fuck off. Can I just point out how the second I got 12 people who were okay equipped, not even well equipped, okay equipped, the first thing we went into is borderline unkillable, like, vampire things. Like, this seems like a trend. The second I get 12 people is when everything explodes. Ugh. Have one man with the rally the troops perk. Man, if only we could get into fights that weren't completely one-sided. We're short 11 space bucks. Let's see. 3 skull mission. It's not the 12 people that's the issue. Look. Brigands, I can handle. What I can't handle is, let me take a peek over here. This thing that spawns demon creatures. I can handle a 3 skull mission when I don't get caught with my metaphorical pants down. Not even a point to pick these guys up. All right, leave. Let's see, tavern, armor, marketplace. I mean, it's a good price. Beep, beep. How about these ones? That's fine. Still leaves us $500. All right. Back to our little troop. The stash. The 50%. You put that on. And put this on. I'm sick of you getting instantly killed. Actually, you know what? Pick this. Swap it out with your thing. Everyone now has a decent armor. You take this hat. It's just this dude here with the handlebar mustache and the funny farmer hat. Okay. Let's see. Who can I give you this armor? When does this expire? In 1 day. All right, market. Can I sell this grain? Yes, for a little bit of money. Played so many escorting missions that the flower you had at the start is starting to mold. I noticed. Let's see. Cured venison. Suppose in 1 day. Spoils. What is relatively cheap here? Or bread. Just bread. Hold on. Do you have a job for me to do? Let's see. 220 when the job is done. Where are we going? Northeast or Dorthal? All right. Yeah, that's fine. I need to get my Amber thing back up and running again. I had $3,000. And now we're back down to 500. Ugh. Man. Go away. Here's the thing. I can't do anything about those guys, because you saw what happened. I can't go after them. Otherwise, holy smokes, we are fucked. Give the guy some food and water. Lose some bread. Not everyone will be this lenient. We've made it here. We got the money. 3 skull quest. I'm light on crown, so before you ask, this is all I have right now. What is the job? Follow the tracks near Dorthal. Return golden talisman to Dorthon. Okay. Where are the tracks? Dude, if you're setting me on a wild goose chase, I shit you not, I'm going to fucking kill you. Southwest of Dorthal. So over here. They are over in this yonder direction. The thieves! After them. Where'd they go? Hold on, what do these guys consist of? Thugs and poachers. Kill them. Kill them now. Stop those guys. After them! To arms! Behold. Shoot that guy. Him. Aha. Teehee. Stay where you are. Shoot him again. We're just bullying the one dude. Ow. Thank goodness we have decent armor. We are actually somewhat of a professional fighting force. At least for the right now. Spear wall. We're gonna send Pick Dude and Big Axe Man to go flank around and try and deal with their archers. Nunchaku. You're gonna stay where you are. You're doing a good job absorbing arrows for everyone else. Spear wall, spear wall, spear wall. Spear wall. It's just a bunch of dudes. Yeah. This way. Let's see. Hold where you are. The archers are doing stuff, I guess. They're just kind of standing there. Let's see. 65. Got him. 50. Yep, that's another one down. Come on, guys. You don't want to run straight. Don't want to run straight into my spear wall? Well, shuffle my way over here. Give the X dude a little bit of help. Uh-oh. Perhaps back to my spear wall I should go. Ugh. Stop that. Break his shield. Fuck you. No shield for you. Ow. Okay, you know what? Maybe, just maybe we should move the nunchuck guy. Charge straight up the center. A bold counter attack. Let's see, move him here. Step. What we need to do is we need to stop those archers from firing. That's kind of the main goal right now, because they're actually kind of dangerous. Let's see, he's moving. He's trying to stop us from reaching their archers. see, 39%. Darn! Come on, man. Nunchucks. You've been hit enough today. You can go home. 51%. Man. I wish these numbers were better. Let's see, 44. Nah. Shoot the archer. I don't even want to risk hitting our other guy. Let's see. Cave his skull in. Twice. Are you guys like ready to give up yet? Kill him. Oh yes, they are routing. We have them now. Hey guys. Fancy seeing you here. Whip. Oh, balls. He's making a run for it! Somebody stop him! Darn. Come on, guys. Just hit him. I mean, they've been actually doing a pretty good job. I can't really be that upset at the archers, especially because we don't have 5 of them this time. So when they do fuck up, it's not that big of a deal. Let's see. Kill this guy. And step. And step. Stop him! Don't let him escape! And that's all we can really do about that guy. All right, we must move quickly before that archer tries to make a break for it. He's making a break for it! Wait, really? Run them down. Person, don't forget, these guys are just a fun... These guys are just literally criminals, okay? Literally criminals. Running them down is helping society. Much like me giving jobs to all of the homeless people in town. Whip. Hey, man. Where do you think you're going? Listen, I'm gonna be so honest with you right now. If there was actually like a surrender mechanic in this game, I would not be murdering these guys right now. But there isn't. You either kill them or they run away. There is no, like, taking them in and putting them in jail. Okay, he's fucked off. All right, good job, everyone. Steal all of their stuff. Very cool. Let's collect our pay. Boom! Check it out! Tier 3 difficulty quest completed. Let's see. Buy some mead, because apparently it's cheap here. There we are. You know, pleasantly surprised. I was a little bit worried that was actually going to be kind of hard, but apparently not. It was actually really easy. Dortmund. Any other quests? They're well supplied. We'll wait until the morning, see if they actually have anything. Anything worth buying? Mostly food. That's like the one thing we kind of need right now. Let's see, more mead, more dyes. Dyes might actually be really good. You buy those. Sell the bucklers. Go to our guys. Let's reorganize a little bit. Let's reorganize. Give this guy the short sword. Give this guy the dagger. This guy... Oh, I wish I could, like, have him drop the axe during battle and just pull out a wooden shield and, like, a mace. But unfortunately, I can't really have him do that. Spear, sword, spear. You know what? Hold on. Do I have... Where'd that short sword go that I just had? I give that to... Yes, I gave it to this guy. You know what? Never mind. You can keep it. I was gonna have it where it's not shield, where it's not spear, spear, not spear, spear, not spear, spear, not spear, spear. So that way we could have a full shield wall across the entire front. Ugh. Tell you what. Pick up the die. And... Remember, you can level up your team. That's something we'll have to save for later. Tell you what. I need to actually skedaddle. Oh my goodness. Poor shield boys. New save game. Save it. What are we this time? We're the Hate Wolves Club, right? Anti-Wolf Club. Okay, fine. Save. Look, as much as I really don't want to, I am being, in a sense, forced to leave. It's my mother's birthday today, and she wants to go out to dinner. And as much as I've insisted I don't want to go, much like most things in my life, I am being forcefully taken away. But, you know, we went for 5 hours. So I'm happy about that. What are people doing right now? I don't have a whole lot of time, so I do need to make this real quick. Art, The Walking Dead. No, why don't we raid beepers? There you go. He's been going for an hour. He's playing the Telltale Walking Dead game. I'll lurk in his chat, but I do unfortunately need to, like, leave. As, again, I don't want to go. I've really insisted. Cause you might recall earlier when I said I'll be right back and I, like, muted and then I muted again, like, just now. Both times, 2 different people coming and saying, hey, you should, like, come. And look, they're just gonna keep annoying me about it, so I guess I'll just go. Alright, as much as I don't want to, thanks for stopping by. But, be back again tomorrow. Hopefully I can stream for longer. I was really happy with yesterday. As like, exhausted as I was, I did enjoy streaming for, I think, 7 hours. 7, 8 hours. I had a lot of fun with this game. It is such a cool game. And as much as I harp on, like, the enemies you fight being a lot of bullshit, this game is really cool. And I do want to learn how exactly I'm supposed to counter those guys. But I will catch you guys tomorrow. Let's see. Follow, join Discord. You don't have to, blah, 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 blah. See you guys tomorrow. Take care.